Good night, or whatever time it is where you were watching today. You've been listening to a couple of Silent Dreams remixes of Cyberspace tracks from Frontiers. You had two of them, 88 and 89, in the playlist in the description over on YouTube. I think Silent Dreams offers their remixes without ads, because that's one thing I've noticed about whenever their remixes come on. So far, I don't recall ever getting an ad before one. So isn't that cool? And hello Vector, how you doing? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I feel a little bit rusty because I haven't streamed since Friday last week. I skipped my Sunday stream. Ugh. When the music finished there, my brain was broken. I'm like, oh god, what do I do next? But welcome back to Monster Hunter 3. My personal favourite Monster Hunter game. I'm playing this because I've got no interest in Wilds right now, and it would seem Monster Hunter Wilds' performance issues haven't gotten in the way of it becoming the best-selling Monster Hunter game of all time. I'm surprised. But at the same time, I'm kind of not surprised. I can go into studio mode now and save some resources. There we go. Alright. So I'm hunting. I'm off to the tundra today. I'm finally going to get my ice crystals for starters. I'm going to be hunting a Lagombi at some point. And maybe something else in the ice area. Yes, a baggy as well. But I think the first thing I want to do is go out on a free hunt. A Quirpeco and a Great Jaggy. I need these resource points. Today's a good day to go out hunting. Right, so that's what I'm going to do to start with. The other thing I decided I want to do today is clean up my HUD. I'm going to arrange my... because I keep looking at my touchscreen during gameplay out of pure muscle memory, so I'm gonna actually make use of the touchscreen and move things like the map and my item bar. Maybe it's my I don't know. I just want to see if I can play hoodless because I like the look of the hoodless. I've never tried it fully hoodless before, or have I? I have on 3DS. It's easier to see all your stats there. I think when I tried it on Wii U, I struggle to see my health, so I think I'll keep my health on the screen. But the map, that's going down here. It's giving me a tutorial on panel customization. Can I just have the map, please? Oh god, I can't remember anything. My partner's health can go down here as well, I think. Map, you can replace the giant D-pad. And I want my signal buttons to be in easy access too. Is that the signal button? Yeah. Do I want my items down here? Nah. Alright, I think I'm gonna play like that. And knowing me, I'm ready to just go out on a hunt. Yep. But since I'm going on a free hunt, I'm gonna, put the potions and stuff back in here. Because I'm gonna be gathering while I'm out. Yes. Gathering, cooking meat. Let's warm up. Oh yeah, I got better ingredients at the end of last week as well. Fire starter? Yes. Because I'm facing a fire monster. And I got a voucher. Well, imagine I hit it when that happens. You get a voucher. that can happen when you've already accepted your mission, so you can't put it away without cancelling your mission. Let's go. Wow, a mining spot right at the beginning. I'm gonna get my ice crystals today. I'm so excited. It's the first thing I'm gonna do when I get to the tundra. You see, I don't consider it the start of a new Monster Hunter 3 session unless I hear that music near the start of my playthrough. It's a bit like, you know, the do that gets you in the mood for Metroid. I've been listening to some more Monster Hunter Wilds reviews today, this time from Hey J, and he observed that the music, he's not vibing with the music very much, and I'm like, ooh, interesting. Alright, thinking of all the promo stuff I've seen for Wilds, and the fact that I played the open beta, no music stood out to me during my time with any of that media, so I'm a little concerned that the new Monster Hunter might not have good music either. As if there's one thing Monster Hunter always delivers on, at least I expect, is absolutely banging music. Ooh, there's a monster nearby. These guys are going, looking nervous. Oh yeah, I've got a water weapon now as well. I've grown so much as a hunter already. Cha-Cha's off to hunt those Ultraroths. He's gonna piss him off. Oh no. No, he's gathering. Nice. I'd rather he do that. Otherwise the ants are gonna target me. Oh. Oh, you know what? Oh, there's the lock on there. I believe Great Jaggy is weak to every element, if I remember correctly. Uh-oh. Oh, I love it when they go flying. Oh, it looks like the volume might be a bit too loud. Let me turn that down to -25. I'm probably going to have to turn that back up again when I'm playing Sonic Unleashed. EB Boy is here over on YouTube. How's it going? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Welcome to Monster Hunter 3. You're asking, why is Elmer Fudd on the thumbnail? Because we're hunting wabbits. Well, we're going to be hunting wabbits later today. I thought you'd see the Lagombi on the thumbnail and make the connection. I can't be the first person to have made that joke. It was always an inside joke with me and my old hunting buddy. Oh, he's limping already? Look at that. You must be weak to every element. Alright, I'll see you later. Are the Ultraroths pissed off? Oh, here's the Kurapeko. And he's up on his perch. Oh my god. Cute. Well, time to fight again. EB boy is doing alright. How about me? I'm alright too, thank you. I'm wondering where my day's gone today. I feel like I woke up, did some household tasks, went to the shops, cooked, ate, and then all of a sudden it was time to stream. Can I fight this dude without proper resources yet? Well, yes, because this is a free hunt. Doesn't matter if I die, but I am going to try my best not to die. Oh yeah, I just remembered. This weapon upgrade has given me green sharpness as well. So no wonder that Jaggy started limping there. Uh-oh. Oof! I didn't lose as much health as I was expecting then. This armor upgrade, it must be good. I did so many good things at the end of last episode. This is a monster that I so badly want to return to the series as well. I don't know why they chose Kut-Ku over this for Wilds. I get the impression Kut-Ku is a fan favourite, but I don't really get it. I don't really get it personally. It must be because I don't have nostalgia for the first and second gen. Maybe it's time to sharpen. That self-appointed pariah guy is also streaming Unleashed. Is he streaming the decom like everybody else has been? Or is he being different and streaming the Wii version? Ooh. Ooh. The Kurapeko just summoned the Jaggy, so he's gonna be here soon. It is the decom. I've been enjoying that as well today. That's where my day has gone. Oh my god, thanks for reminding me. I've just been playing the Unleashed... Oh shit. Ow. I deserve that. Here's the Jaggy. Well, you know what? Actually, I can take on a Jaggy. You're nearly dead. So come here. Hopefully Sega plays nice with this. One can only hope. I've been thinking in my head that it's probably as legal as Sonic 3 Air. But I tell you what's not helping probably is media coverage. Big media coverage. And that can often spell doom for these kind of projects. However, if Sega does take it down, then we can only assume that they're working on their own version, right? What? The Kurapeko didn't escape? He stayed? Wow. He's just been stood here making himself stronger. Dropping shinies. Yeah, you fall over. I can't believe I didn't get hit or anything. He didn't attack me. This monster's so cute. Look at the way he dances. Oh my god, EB boy, that pissed me off yesterday. I watched Jay's reviews video on it, And then he did this whole bit where he went, I don't know how to, no, if you want to get a copy, I'm sure if you know how to sail the seven seas, if you catch my drift, not that I know how to do that. And then there's this weird awkward silence, and then I'm just sat there listening, or stood there listening, shaking my head going, dude, you get sponsored by Sega sometimes to write reviews. You didn't need to make that bit as long-winded as you did. EB Boy says it'd be awesome if they paid for it in PO6 and then put them on Steam. And better yet, ported them to console as well, so Nintendo and Sony gamers can play out Unleashed 2, finally. We'll let Xbox users just have their backwards compatible version, where you can't turn the Werehog music off and laugh at them. This is an Xbox. You watched that video right after Modern Vintage Gamer, who stayed clear, and it felt so jarring. I watched Modern Vintage Gamer's video on it as well. His coverage was really good. I can only imagine Digital Foundry will be covering it very soon too, because John Linneman, he bloody loves Sonic, and he'll jump any opportunity to talk about it. Something like that. I think he made a video about Unleashed's 60 FPS Xbox Series X version. So he's definitely going to be making a video about the decomp very soon. And there we go. That's it, isn't it? Mass media coverage. Digital Foundry is owned by IGN. Sega will know about it, almost certainly by now. and the important thing is that everybody jumps at the opportunity to extract their ISO files from their Xbox and play this decomp immediately before anything bad happens to it. Oh yeah, this is a different song. It's a different song because it's a double barbecue spit. Ah, I burnt it. Yeah, the timing is a bit different.
So tasty.
Okay. Well, that was a cool learning experience. I need to eat. What do you mean, EB boy? What am I playing on again? That can't be what my brain is thinking the question means, because I'm thinking in my head, I'm playing on Monster Hunter. EB Boy says that you need to hard mod an Xbox. According to the instructions, you don't need an modded Xbox. You have access to the Series X version anyway. Yeah, like I'm saying to anybody who's like on the fence about it, like if you feel guilty about it, just buy the digital version of Sonic Unleashed on the Microsoft Store. Show Sega that you want this game still, you know? Oh, the Quirpeco's coming back, do you hear that? Can I make a potion before this begins? Yeah, he's given me tons of opportunity. This is on a Wii U, this game. Let me just prove it. There we go. On this channel, We strive to do real hardware as much as possible. Oh, the Qurupeco disappeared. Where did he go? He just effed off. I wonder where he went. He can't be this way, can he? Yeah, Quirupecos don't hang out here. And the Aptonoth aren't going crazy. Maybe I should kill those Aptonoth. Apparently so, EB boy, but you do need a cable for your Xbox, a transfer cable. Oh. That felt quick for a body despawn. I can get Pretendo and we can hunt together. This game's supported on Pretendo. That would be cool. But the question is, can you get Pretendo on an unmodded Wii U? I don't have the courage to mod my Wii U myself. Okay, I truly don't know where this Qurupeco is. Let's just keep hunting things, gathering resources, until we bump into him again. Oh sweet, a horn. That's rare if you're not using a hammer. And another horn. Where am I? Ooh, I need a velvety thingy. I need to go inside the cave. The Cave of Wonder. Oh. I'm full. Well, I can drop the insect husks. They're useless. It's not too hard, plus you can back up your system in case it bricks. You just need an SD card. What size is best for SD cards? Because I do need to go out and purchase a fairly bigger one. The one in my Wii is 8 gigabytes, but I think you need at least 32, don't you? Unique mushroom. They're worth points. Do I have anything I can throw away? Yeah, snake bean, lava. I don't care about them. Come here, you. There we go. White liver. I'll discard that since it's just an account item. I've already got a full pouch. Nice, I'm getting lots of horns. I swear I saw... There we go, a mining spot here. Discard. Okay, since I'm here as well, I'm gonna... What is it? The monster icons? I'm gonna put them on my touchscreen. But where are they? That's gestures. Wait. The monster icons aren't a choice here. What? Oh, you can register panel sets. That's weird. I don't know. I swore last few episodes the monster icon was on the touchscreen. I don't know what I've done wrong. Anyway, I want to go into the cave and kill some little giggies. If I want to back up my system for potential bricking, then you do believe it is 32 gigs. But the actual apps on Homebrew is tiny. You've got a 4 gig in yours. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to get a 32 gig one then. Hopefully I can find one second hand in CEX or something like that. Ooh, hello. This is what I came here for mainly. I'm pretty sure I need this for a request. That's just an account item. Gonna have to stick around for more spawning. Yeah, I probably do want to go down the rabbit hole of loading up ROMs, specifically Nintendo DS ROMs, because a Wii U is a fantastic way to experience DS games. Thunderbug. What's useless? Burnt meat. Why have I not thrown that away yet? But you did the bare minimum for Pretendo and transferring saves. If I don't get what I need from them in here, there's another place these guys can spawn. Oh my god. Give me a velvet hide, please. Ooh, that looks like a nice mining spot. There it is. I don't know how many I need, but I might stick around for more than one. Oh, bloody hell, look at... Another one's just spawned here. I wonder how Monster Hunter Wilds handles spawn points. I wonder if they've randomized them again. Aquaglow, we don't need you. What is it, Cha-Cha? Alright, 2, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. Alright. Quirapeko. Where did you go? I'm just gonna kill these for the points. But the Quirapeko doesn't come in this area. Cha-Cha's carving. Good lad. I swear I just heard the Quirapeko fly overhead. So he's either in area 7 or 5, I think. I'm gonna go back to 7 and double check. I swear I just heard him flying overhead. Oh, hello. Get rid of the Felvine, I guess. It's a rare item. Damn, he's not in here. Not in here. It's very peaceful and tranquil. I haven't come across this dude in a while, but I've been hanging out in areas that he shows up. Okay, so he's nearby. These guys are going mental. So he can only be in area 5. Maybe he was going to area 5 and I just missed him. He hadn't quite landed yet or something. Yep, he's here. So maybe it's when I heard him fly overhead he'd actually landed here. But I just didn't stop and check. Alright. Let's end this. Maybe I should eat a bit of meat. Give myself max stamina. Maybe eat this might seed as well. For a wee attack boost. And it also free my pouch up when I get to carve this guy. Ow. He's doing the typical monster thing of, let's back up to the exit. Aha, no big monsters, so he's just calling for cats. Hey Sam, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. EB Boy didn't realise that Shrek quote was a reference to Babe until someone pointed it out to you, and I didn't realise that was a reference to Babe until EB Boy pointed out that it was pointed out to him. Wow. I watched Babe a lot when I was a kid. When I was a small child, it was Babe, and James and the Giant Peach that I'd be obsessed with. Wow, are you limping already, man? And I say already, because I actually haven't spent that much time fighting. Spent more time just gathering resources. But where does a Quirapeko sleep? Where's the shadow going? This way? Area 7 or 8? Wow, EB Boy says that Gems movie is a little scary. Your sister loved it though. Yeah, actually, there was always some imagery in James and the Giant Peach that gave me nightmares, and it was the forms that it was it aunties, wicked aunties would take as rhinos and the cloud rhinos in the sky. That imagery was the stuff of nightmares. And here's Sparky, good old Babe. You almost missed the era of talking animal films. Does anybody remember Cats and Dogs? My favourite. What's everybody's favourite talking animal film? Because I've got mine. Mine would be Homeward Bound. I think the remake that came out in the 90s. Because I think there's 2 Homeward Bound movies. Mind you, I wouldn't be surprised if anybody in this audience answers the Sonic movie. Has he gone to Area 8? I think he's gone to Area 8. Animal Farm is the only one you can think of as genuinely good. I've never seen an Animal Farm. EB Boy says Homeward Bound was amazing. 2 was great too. There's a second one. Was that a Disney Channel original movie? I think I vaguely remember seeing adverts for Homeward Bound 2 on Disney Channel. There's a 90% chance I'm going to get paralysed here. Watch. Is it because I'm on a little bit of a slope that these guys can't actually sting us? Well, that's today's free hunt done. I don't expect to have gotten anything good out of it. But we'll see what I can do at the smithy afterwards. And request wise, so let's go back to the village. You think it came out not long after the first? Lost in the City or something? Can't believe I've never heard of that. I found an interesting curiosity last night before I went to bed, by the way. The stuff of nightmares. I discovered that there was going to be an animated, CG animated movie about a fish with Jim Carrey's face on it. Has anybody heard of this weird nightmare project? That's been in, it's actually been in production hell. It's still in production hell. They keep finding directors and writers for this movie, and it's just going nowhere. EB Boy says don't forget Charlotte's Web. I've never seen that one, but my sisters were obsessed with that movie. Why did they have to recast Babe, Sparky? Is it because he was voiced by Chucky? They didn't want kids looking up the voice actors of the movies? You're ready to dispatch? As are you. Look at all this stuff. Itchy nose. Not much to report. I'm afraid. What's he afraid of? I guess I'll send him on a fishing... Wait, why? Oh, I don't have any points. Okay, let's get some points first. Alright, I've got points again. Oh, I've already checked my whole box. Not much to report. I am afraid. Wait, what's he saying? Oh, he's also afraid? Okay, I probably need to do my farm as well. No, I'm still farming something? That's good. Okay. Quick smithy check. Oh, wait there. Before smithy. I talked to you, but I didn't check the requests. I should be able to do at least one. Yeah, that one. What's this for? For fluffy mask. I've never worn the fluffy mask before. I wonder what it does. Oh. Oh, but I need more points. Wow, 36 points. I've spent all of my points. I could generate points. Can I afford to? Oh, I've got a rusted fragment. That's cool. I never use my fish. Right. I'm gonna generate resources using all of my fish. And see how many points that gets me. Probably not many, looking at this. Oh! No, we're getting there. Because I'm about to get... Screw the fluffy mask. I'm about to get the grill mask instead. And that's the mask I've been looking forward to. Yes! And now we can cook meat using Cha-Cha's head, so... Let's change your mask, buddy. And it can also have 2 abilities on it. Right, he still only knows 2 dances. Let's give him an attack boost and... Ooh, paralysis attack? Free paralysis, maybe? This was back before they let you make unique weapons for your helpers. Or did the cats always have cat weapons? I can't remember now. I'm pretty sure cats had their own weapons in Monster Hunter Generations. And Monster Hunter 4? But this, yeah, this was a gen. Funny, my gen is the only gen that didn't have cats. Alright, smithy check, and then it's time to hunt a baggy, not a wabbit. I'm gonna go in order of difficulty, but I'm also gonna get my ice crystals on the next hunt too. So I can't upgrade anything, can I? Ice crystals, ice crystals. Nothing there. A Duramboros tail case to upgrade you. Wow. These Bloodwings might be makeable sooner rather than later. I don't think. Did I upgrade this armor when I got it last week? What am I wearing right now? Yeah, I did. Okay. No, let's go on the next mission. I'm a little gutted that there's no fire. Let me double check. Well, that I don't have access to any fire dual blades right now. But this is the only pair of dual blades that I have that has green sharpness, so I'm gonna go to the icy area and fight ice monsters with a water weapon. Sparky says that the reason why they had to recast Babe is because the actress who played Chucky in Rugrats and Dexter quit acting in the 2000s. So Chucky's new VA was Bart Simpson. Wait, what? Nancy Cartwright voiced Tommy in Rugrats? I did not know that. Kyo's asking, and hello Kyo, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. What weapon am I using? It looks like a crab pincer. It is a Ludroth pair, made out of a Ludroth. It's my only weapon with green sharpness. And it just demolished the last 2 monsters I fought. Make sure I take my pickaxes. I want them ice crystals. Anything else? I can't think of anything that's essential at this early point in the game. Let's just do a quick save. Pardon me. Pardon me. Hi. Give me some good food. I'm gonna use a voucher so I don't have to pay for it. And I get the freshest ingredients. That's typical. What's feline foodie? Causes food effects to remain even after you faint in battle. So I'd get foodie. I mean, I'd say ice bearer, but give me Oracle so I know where this monster gonna show up. Sam's reporting that there's a new easy way to mod your 360, which might be of interest to Sonic fans right now. And you only need a USB drive and a game? What game would that be, Sam? Is it Lost in Blue? Leader of the Ice Pack. Ice Pack, that makes it sound like a pack of beer in your fridge. And we get a cutscene for being here for the first time. Look at those beautiful pixelated 3DS trees. If only they'd remastered the Wii game instead of the 3DS game. Also, the trees in Dark Souls are kind of this low quality as well, so... Oh, look at the jank of the icebergs that aren't leaving any ripples behind. And how good is this water? Well, at least it looks like a better water texture than the one in the deserted isle. Alright, I don't need a map. Ooh, hot drinks. I forgot about those. Same vibes as Painted World of Ariamis. I'm watching Jay play Dark Souls 3 right now on his Twitch. And he was in the DLC for Dark Souls 3 that I've never seen before, and it's set in the Painted World as well. Not the same Painted World as Dark Souls 1. I think it's called Ariandel or something like that. It looks pretty cool. You can get ganked by a pack of wolves there. I should play it. I've never played the Dark Souls 3 DLC, and I like that game. Am I getting just nothing but snake bee lava here? Also, I forgot to look at the map to see where the monster's gonna spawn. Never mind. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. What's the deal with that game? How does that game let you mod your Xbox? Is it a fitting title for the state of the game? Looking at Sparky's chat there. think I know where the Great Baggy spawns anyway. I think he spawns in the ice cave. The cave that actually has frozen ice on the ground. And not one of the 2 dark caves. Probably a save exploit. Reckon ZB Boy to boot Homebrew. Sam says that it needs the NTSC version. Well, yeah, duh. American Wasteland. Have I got access blocked off to some areas here, or am I remembering this map differently? This is the central area. Does this take me to the ice cave? Or dark cave number 2? This is the ice cave where I thought the Great Baggy spawns. But it turns out he doesn't spawn here. Unless he doesn't even have a cutscene. Okay, give me an ice crystal. Nothing but bloodstones, okay. Yeah, any alternatives for Powell Brothers? Sam doesn't think so. EB Boy recently had to look into it for your Game Boy player. Now, how easy is it to mod a Game Boy player to make it so you don't have to have the disc? You don't need to be an expert in soldering or anything like that, do you? Okay. My gut is telling me that maybe it spawns this way? Is there another mining spot in here? Where are all the mining spots at? I want my ice crystals. No, he doesn't spawn here either. Maybe he spawns in the far left area. This is where Barioth spawns when I get to fight him. I swear I saw, yeah, a mining spot. Give me an ice crystal. No, an ice crystal. Light crystals are good too. Whetstones at maximum. As if, well, I'm not going to complain about that actually. Whetstones are important. You should find them in every area. Ooh, there isn't a Gigginox here, is there? Get off me! Get off me! Are you dead? Hey! He's leeching me. Oh god. Look at it actually getting bigger. I hope we'll fight these things daddy later today. And how do you boot Swiss Homebrew? And why does it have to be Swiss? Can it not be UK? I can't read Swiss. And a way to use an SD card on the system. So you're gonna have to have a physical modification. That's outside my confidence reach. I could pay for one that's pre-modded, but at that point I reckon the seller would probably sell it for just as much as the disc version, rendering it kind of pointless. And besides, I want my real hardware experiences on this channel to be as authentic as possible. So part of me wants to just get a disc version anyway. Well, technically that's the authentic experience. There's a ton of options. EB Boy says you can get SD card to memory card adapter, which is what you got. Oh, it goes inside the GameCube memory card slot? Have I got a single ice crystal yet? Isoseum. So many bloodstones. Alright. One of these exits here is going to take me to the backy. But hey, the far left area, I was right. EB Boy says that the problem is the Game Boy Player disc sucks image quality wise and also has a ton of input lag. It's worth trust. Input lag? Sparky explains that Swiss is the Swiss Army knife of GameCube homebrew. It lets you boot games in whatever resolution you want. What does that mean? 4K? Swiss also lets you play games off SD cards for those pesky rare games that are impossible to get a hold of. You put me to sleep. Do I have energy drinks on me? I do. Oh my god. I hope this isn't like the time I tried to fight Rocky underprepared and he ended up whooping my A's. Baggy has quite the formidable roar, doesn't he? Hey! He's taken off a chunk of me health. A flash bomb? Now I wonder if Cha-Cha is going to pull off a paralysis during this hunt. Speaking of the devil, warming effect is worn off. Don't need to worry too much about being cold. Cold in Monster Hunter. Back when it was in Monster Hunter. Got rid of it in Rise. Cold in Monster Hunter only drains your stamina. Makes you lose stamina off your bar quicker. Doesn't damage you like heat damage does. But maybe I should drink a hot drink. Because my stamina already dropping. Look at that. And hey Oma Bruges, how you doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Not Thursday today, is it? It's Tuesday.
Who are you?
Who are you? It is Tep Music. How you doing, Tep? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I had to think about that again. All I was thinking about was Tep's new remix. That's the first thing that came to my mind. or his next upcoming remix that I'm not going to spoil. But I got a preview of it and I'm excited. So that was an obvious looping point, but it was nicely done with the dun dun in the music. Did you hear that? Oh shit. Wake me up! Oh! Oh well, that's lucky that he went to the next area. You guys are getting killed and called from. Also, he went down there, didn't he? Tep is good. I am good too, Tep, thank you. Sam's been playing the Sonic Unleashed PC port. Have you been enjoying it, Sam? It's really nice playing it with the Werehog music turned off. Like, really, and returning to it. Especially after coming back to the Wii version and voicing my dissatisfaction with the Werehog in the Wii version. Like, I can go back to the HD version now and reaffirm that yes, the movement and the feel of the HD Werehog is leaps and bounds above the Wii version, unfortunately. Like, you've got so much elasticity that you can use to keep your speed going, and there are some clever shortcuts you can take, and some really cool and stylish things that you can do in HD Werehog, thanks to the free-flowing nature of the movement. But on the Wii version, you gotta wait for all the animations to finish. Every single time you perform a Werehog move. Sam is getting an ad. This is a reminder that this stream can be watched ad-free over in EB Boys territory. That's YouTube. And that's a kill. He didn't even get a chance to limp. I am perfectly primed to hunt wabbits, I think. Kyo wants to ask something dumb. Go ahead, but there's no such thing as a dumb question, in my opinion. So every time you watch me play this game, I'm fighting a dinosaur. Are there more animals than dinos in Monster Hunter games? Funny you mention that. Wait till you feast your eyes on the next monster. I don't need rations. Dingaling? Tep's just donated 100 bits. Dude, thank you. It's not necessary at all, but thank you. I do appreciate it. But that's it, there's another pound that's just hit me in the face. Thank you, Tep. Into the hat. Wow, come on, man, Tep. You're doing a Wonder Woman right now. That's what Tep's doing right now. He's just like, money, money, money. Yeah, Omar Bruges is right. World lacks a bit in monster variety. It really did. The base game of World, it was nothing but brute wyverns and I mean, Monster Hunter World did good thing for the fanged wyvern species, which previously only had Zynoga and Stygian Zynoga as its only examples, but then World came along and gave us Great Jagras, Great Gyros, Dodogama. I'm probably missing a few others, but a lot more fanged. But that's all Monster Hunter World was. It was brute wyverns, flying wyverns, and fanged wyverns, and that's all you got. But then Monster Hunter World Iceborne came along and massively updated the monster roster. Something rotten. Also, I'm sorry about everybody's ears when I decided to drop pound coins on the desk. It was probably a dumb bit. But thank you again, Tab. Why have you sent on me? What have I done to deserve this? Sparky says dinos are pretty diverse on their own. They can be. Technically a Monster Hunter, they're not dinos, but wyverns. But the next monster I'm fighting certainly isn't a dino. I need to go to the farm, sort out my crops. I think I've been farming Felvine. Yeah. No, I've been farming cactus flowers. Is that for a request, I wonder? Okay, what should I... Okay, I'm low on herbs. Use some dung. I hope I've got enough points for whatever these cactus flowers are needed for. Tap. Dude, it's a $5. That's a lot of money. If you ask me, you don't need to apologise at all. I should be the one apologising. Sparky remembers being blown away when you learnt that various dinosaurs in Land Before Time didn't actually live in the same eras. And what about when you learnt that most of the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park don't come from the Jurassic period? I just fought a great baggy. I don't suppose a sleep weapon is now available to me? Nope. Well, let's just move straight on to the next monster, I think. Alright. Free energy drinks, I didn't need to use them. Oh, I got some cool sounding ores during that. Surprised that I don't have any new weapon choices. Were any of those an ice crystal? Let's have a look, sees. No, no ice crystals yet. How did I come back from the ice area and not have an ice crystal with me? I don't really need anything else, do I? They're pretty much the basics. Oh yeah, meat. Give me my well done steaks. And we'll do a quick save. EB Boy is right. We got quite the variety in Monster Hunter, especially since Gen 4. We got frogs and mammals, wabbits apparently. You played demos for 3U and 4U. This game had a demo? Was that Monster Hunter Tri? I consider Monster Hunter Tri to be the demo for this game. But you plan to get into the series soon. You wonder what era the Loch Ness Monster was from? I'm gonna hazard a guess and say it was before the dinosaurs. It was from the era where there was a lot of sea monsters. Maybe it's the Cretaceous period? That's my guess. That's my guess. I used to look at dinosaur books a lot when I was a kid and just look at the illustrations. It's kind of crazy how science regarding how dinosaurs looked has completely changed in the last 30 years. Now we know a lot of them to have feathers and being proto-birds. What should I use for a rabbit? You know what? I should make an effort. Oh, I don't have any vouchers. To go for Ice Bearer. If I can. Icebreaker, there we go. When did you pin a message? I thought I saw something. Did you pin a message? What message got pinned? Alright, Hunter Killer? No, it'll be the Snowbound Slider. Hunt a Lagombi. If anybody's played Monster Hunter Rise, you'll recognise this dude immediately. This guy debuted in 3rd gen in a Japanese only Monster Hunter game for PSP and PS3. I played it on PS3, I remember importing Monster Hunter Portable 3rd HD version for PlayStation 3 and getting into its high rank, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a little spot down here where the is this where the Veggie Elder hangs out, or is it a fishing spot? No, he hangs out here. How did that just come to my memory? Gross, best bit. I don't go fishing. We did get Try in the West EB. That's how I got into the series. It was being hyped up a lot on Wii, to the point where the Sci-Fi Channel had a lot of adverts running for Monster Hunter Try at the time. Okay, there's a monster nearby. Does Lagombi also spawn in the far left? No, Lagombi must spawn in the middle area, I think. It was Kyo's message. Nice, EB. I'm gonna change my lid while this cutscene plays out. Alright. Let's hunt some wabbits. Ow. Well, this is the hardest hitting monster so far tonight. Could you get out of the exit? Oh, that made him angry. Itchy nose. Should I use a flash bomb? Alright, what? That didn't blind him? That was right in front of his face. Oh god. Omabrouge says, you see Lagombi as a rabbit? You don't? What do you see, Omabrouge, when you see those giant massive ears? He's a big bear rabbit, right? Ow. I'm sure I'm not the only person who's described Lagombi as a rabbit. I'm gonna paintball him for the hell of it. Could you stay still, bro? You killed Cha-Cha. Ouch. Dun, 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 dun. I can hear the main theme of the first map of Monster Hunter Rise here. Is this the first time I've heard this music on this journey? I don't have any no berries, so I can't cure Ice Blight. Now back before 5th gen, ladies and gentlemen, Ice Blight used to drain your stamina even more harshly than Water Blight. It was just a worse version of Water Blight. But I think nowadays Ice Blight does something completely different. I think in Rise, Ice Blight slows down the recovery time for wire bug attacks. And in Monster Hunter World, what did Ice Blight do? Was it just the same? Or did it have a different effect in Monster Hunter World? I probably didn't need to use that potion there, because I've got these first aid meds. Oops. Ow. EB says maybe like a wombat. My mother says from memory it was always like a bear to you. But the ears are bigger than you remember. It's a big bear rabbit. Ow! Now, the Gombies aren't the most fun monster to fight when you've got a close range weapon like this. Thanks for the free heal, Cha-Cha. I can have a drink. Thank God those baggies didn't knock me out of that animation there. Ooh, I must eat. Tip says, you can tell you're hungry. You just typed in just eat 43. Wow. It's a good thing Wonder Woman's not here. Being tired or hungry, making mistakes. We've all been there. Get yourself some lovely food, Tip. Should I annoy Tep now? I wonder, is Tep the kind of person who gets annoyed by advert jingles like me? Did somebody say just eat? Oh, I felt embarrassed doing that. Oh my god. My face feels physically warm and red. At least they've stopped doing the Just Eat advert with who is it? Megan Thee Stallion or something? Oh my god. I'm so glad that I stopped getting those adverts quickly. Oh, you're not ordering food? You're cooking pork chops? Ooh, that reminds me. During my break, I've got to put my cooked food in the fridge. It's still too warm to go in the fridge though. I made myself a lovely pasta bake for my tea today. Now EB Boy's hungry. I hope you've got some good food. I've got to go food shopping annoyingly. I wonder how long I can get away with not going food shopping now, because... Ow! Wonder Woman also wants to go food shopping when she... Whoa! How long was I airborne there? Because I was stuck against the wall in the Lagombi. I decided to mine as well, even though the monster's here, because... these can disappear after a while. And I really want an ice crystal! There we go! Thank you! Now I need more. I need at least 5 of these. Guys. Guys, do you mind? Guys, do you just really want me to get out? That's it. That's fine. Use us for this. Somebody in the chat mentioned something about, like, innocent monsters or something. They did nothing to deserve that. Look at them! Look at them! Do you guys want more? No? Okay. Not a single ice crystal. Ooh, another mining spot here. Oh, don't give me bad ideas, Sparky. Alright, didn't the monster go down here? By the way, I don't endorse Just Eat, by the way. If you can, order direct. I think the baggy's just effed off out of here. Order direct from your local takeaway because they gotta pay fees for Just Eat. Oh, I paintballed the monster so I can see exactly where they are. So I know which exit to go out of. I think. Oh, there's nice flinches. And it felt like it took ages for my weapon to lose sharpness there. Maybe it's the Quirapeko, because of his flintstones, just made me lose sharpness all the time. I'm so lucky to have not gotten hurt there. Are you not coming back, Lagombi? Oh, he's limping. We're just smashing through all the monsters today. Alright, which exit? My itchy nose, man. Exactly, Sparky. That's the other annoying thing. Minimum order fee is usually like £12, plus a delivery fee. Sheer madness. And a bag charge, and a service charge. Did it come out of here? Tep is this gonna work? Tep is still at the top of the watch hours here on the YouTube. Oi! Oi! You kleptomaniac! Tep's just used the feature over with the Streambat Labs bot on YouTube. Top hours. Tep is still at the top of this with 148 watched hours. These are live watched hours, by the way. Tep was wondering if anybody has surpassed him, and I was like, I doubt it. Mainly because everybody's moved over to Twitch now. So we don't really have big watch hours here on YouTube. But look, that'll be a name that wasn't there last time. Sonic Channel and Power Guy. With 28. That's a lot of hours. That's more than I was expecting for Sonic Channel and Power Guy. Because, and forgive me for this, especially if you're here right now, but I always just assumed you came here, talked a little bit about your channel, and then logged off again. But maybe Sonic Channel actually watches for longer than I thought. Dude, could you stop nicking my stuff? Ow. Look at this, it took me forever to get to it, and now my stamina bar's empty. Cat. Could you, like, fight somebody else? My god. I should heal. Oh my god. Ow. Alright, you were limping. Why haven't you died yet? Ow. I hate it when they do that. Can I get away with not healing for a little bit longer? Could you die already? He's limping. Okay. Watch me drink this potion. Use this whetstone and he's gonna die in one hit. One very anticlimactic scratch. Wait, is there a mining spot here? Nope. Sparky just makes the smart move and walks into town instead of wasting money on insane delivery fees. Nice that you live within walking distance. Well, that wasn't quite the anticlimactic scratch I was predicting. Oh god. I've got to fight off this swarm of Giggies. Go away. I want to carve in peace. Don't you dare. I see you there, looking at me. Plastron. I love these fancy words. I think plastron is a fancy word for breastplate. But I could be wrong. Bruce says, just give the cat a steak. And I missed a shiny in the previous area. It would have been a cat item. Which usually just account items are not worth picking up. Unless you want an extra first aid med. Wow, look at all these rewards. I wonder what's available now. I think these will be the key quests. Save. I forgot there was a save between missions as well. Chiefy wants to talk to us. That's what I was saying there, Tap. You've got it the same as me. Delivery fee, bag fee, service charge, so it's like an extra £5.50. Okay, sounds like there's a new urgent quest. But what's going on in the village? I've got a haul ready for the fish and that's it. Wait, what? Repel a Lagiacrus, so this is the first mission. I don't think you can kill it in this mission, you just literally have to repel it. Do enough damage to it, and survive. I remember this. So we're about to fight the Boxart, legendary, so to speak. What did I need ice crystals for? This is what I need cactus flowers for. That's for... oh, for a honey box in the farm. I need more points. Staying on top of these ores might be a good way to keep getting points during these streams. I was considering doing maybe I should do some free hunts in my spare time or something. Okay, I definitely know that I've got upgrades waiting for me here with the ice crystals. Forge. Ooh, I get an ice weapon as well with the Lagombi. But I need 5 pelts. I wonder how many Lagombis I have to hunt just to get them. But they're definitely going on my I want list. Okay, ice crystals. I've only got 2. But does that mean I can upgrade one of my current ones? Jagged shuttles. Only 2 ice crystals? Is that the same as what you can forge here? Yeah, it is, and they need 3 there. That sounds like a deal. The jewel slicers also need the ice crystals. Are those also available to build? Jewel blades. No. The hell are jewel slicers? I'm gonna go for these anyway. Maybe somewhere else down the line I'll get those. Oh, straight away I can upgrade them, yes please. Does that make them better than these? No, about the same. But I'm not gonna fight a water monster with a water weapon. So I'm gonna switch to... these. You guys have got a way to go. Yeah, that'll do for now. Here's something. I've never really looked at my skills from my armor set. Oh, I've got attack up activated. Probably due to my jaggy stuff, right? These are the other skills I could be rocking if I had the decorations for them, or if I was wearing a complete armor set. So that's the other okay, so that's also why I'm tearing through monsters. I think the jaggy equipment gives you full attack up. Yeah, it's an urgent quest, and I think I've got a haul waiting for me. Yep. These guys are bringing in a constant supply of things to generate resource points with as well. Dispatch. Nice waves today. We could get a good catch almost anywhere, but that's good to hear. Send you guys to the Moga Coast with a fish finder. Alright, let's prepare for the next mission. I'm excited. It's not just dinos and rabbits and mammals and monkeys and spiders. It's also sea serpents. I feel like Monster Hunter 4 might have the best monster variety in the entire series, because you got monkeys, spiders, bugs, giant bugs, snakes. We've never had another snake wyvern. We need more snake wyverns, I think. Mind you, in Monster Hunter Wilds, there's a beep. That could be considered a spoiler. But no, Capcom's officially... Okay, I can't... Yeah, that's not a spoiler. If it's in the trailer, it's not a spoiler. There's an octopus in Monster Hunter Wilds. Now that's intriguing. You know, we've had octopus type monsters before, but they've always been Elder Dragons. One of them is kind of like a rubbish one. That only has like 2 or 3 moves. Then the other one was in Monster Hunter Generations, and it's actually quite sick, like a squid. And you don't find out it's a squid until you fight it much later in the game. Until then, you just assume it's a 2-headed bone dragon. But the reveal that it's a squid is absolutely incredible. And now we got a fire octopus in Wilds. Whenever I do fight that game, well, I will be fighting that game's performance when I get that game in 3 years' time. I can't wait to fight that thing. At the very least. You got any stuff for me, Chacha? Sam's saying that the team behind Unleashed Recompiled does not currently have any plans to port more 360 games or Sonic games. Yeah, I mean, they've done enough. They've done enough. And the work that they've done means that anybody who knows what they're doing with the game that they're targeting can have a stab at recompiling an Xbox 360 game. We live in a world now where we could be getting... I don't know, I can't think of any examples. What Xbox games haven't been preserved on PC? I really want to talk to Chacha here. There we go. He's got a plastron, thank you. I don't know what Valor means. Lost Odyssey says Oma Bruges. Chester says, in the all caps, "Hi John!" How's it going, Chester? I hope you're having a good Tuesday. I hope you're not angry. I hope that's not why you're all capsing right now. What am I fighting? Ooh, Thunder. Okay, Thunder Caller. Oh, and I forgot to change my weapons. One sec. Before I accept the mission. Equipment. And I'll equip the dual blades with the same attack, but just no water attack. Because, you know, it feels weird fighting a water monster with a water weapon. In my head, it would be like attacking a water Pokemon with a water move. It's not very effective. But I'm pretty sure it would do the same amount of attack. If not a little tiny bit more damage, but not much. Sam says Sonic 06. Would people really want a PC port of Sonic 06? The answer to that question for me is yes. To see the original game working natively on PC with the loading times cut, I think that would be very funny. Especially with, to contrast Project 06, if anything. Alright. Hype, we're getting through some missions tonight. Oh wow. You're feeling like Sayori? You getting a job? Congratulations, Chester. What are you going to be doing? In a vague, roundabout way that doesn't microdox you. I'm not wasting a slot in my items for a wee bag, for a wee map. Oh sir. Alright, where's the Legaicrus gonna spawn, was the question. Well, either way, it's just 2 areas away. I think it's gonna spawn in... Well, look at these guys confirming my theory. They're going crazy, they're acting up. Which means the Legaicrus is this way. We get a cutscene and everything. EB Boys seen people begging? What, for an 06 port? God. Speaking of begging, Monster Hunter fans are begging for this monster to return to the series. And he was gonna be in Monster Hunter World. The devs have been wanting to add Legaicrus back to the series again for so long, but apparently he's just too complicated with his body. Can I chop his tail off? That would be nice if I could at least carve from his tail and have a souvenir. Come here. Ow. He's not doing as much damage as I thought he would do to me, so this is encouraging. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. Sparky says you're looking at the new manager of the Krusty Krab 2. Chester is become Plankton. Isn't that his name? I'm not too big on SpongeBob lore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know all the names of the SpongeBob characters. You got SpongeBob, Sandy, Patrick, Mr. Krabs, and Plankton. And Squidward. How could I forget about Squidward? There we go, I got my souvenir. I wonder if Monster Hunter fans are the same as me and see the meat in a monster tail that's chopped off and think, I wonder which monster tastes the best. Don't forget Gary. Where's Gary? He got a whole song dedicated to him. What can I say? What can I do? Please let me make it up to you. I want to hear your little mew. Oh, where has Gary gone? That was in Rock Band. I think there were 6 SpongeBob songs in Rock Band 2. And I had them all. Why did I have them all?
God, what have they done to you?
Oh! Thank you, Chester.
Bastard.
Alright, the guy across is effing off. But this is not the flea. This is not the repel the mission was talking about. You bastard! Alright, that's it. Anybody else? You? Yeah? Anybody else? Yeah? You saw me chop off that monster's tail and you think you can take me on? Well, I am missing right now. Right, I'll spare you. Right, you're a bastard. I forgot Mr. Krabs' daughter. Tell us her name. I don't consider her a major enough character to remember her name. I'm not big on SpongeBob though. Now, what's Mr. Krabs' daughter called? I know that she's a whale. Her name is Pearl. It's totally not what was in my head. A crab who has a daughter who is a whale. Named after the body... No, not even a body part, but a waste material that you can find inside of a clown. If only I had a Felvine bomb right now. Ow! I have to remember that I'm on an actual mission. You know, I can't die. Even though I'm in this environment where my muscle memory is telling me it's okay to die here. It's the Moga Woods. It's a free hunt. He's actually doing damage to me now. Alright. Don't tell me about this shiny here. It's just a cat material dropped by dead cats. But they're not actually dead cats, they're fleeing cats. And people say a Pokemon Monster Hunter game crossover would not work. I disagree. Monster Hunter already has fainting, and it already is sensitive when it comes to the cute and cuddly creatures of this world. You don't make them, you don't kill them, you just make them retreat. The Kelbies and the cats. I don't know. I personally don't think a proper Pokemon Monster Hunter crossover would ever happen. Not for a hunting simulator anyway. For the RPG games, sure. But I don't see Game Freak allowing people to be attacking Pokemon with weapons like this, but it would be sick, not gonna lie. I'm basically imagining right now that I'm fighting a Mega Feraligatr. Let's gain the electric type. Oh, what if? Wow, I've just remembered. The trailer for Legends ZA, one of the starters for that game is going to be Totodile. I wonder what his new Evo is going to be for that game. Or a Mega Evolution, or whatever it's going to be. I wonder if they're going to go the Legends Arceus route and give them brand new final evolutions, or if they're, because it's Mega Evolution, it's Kalos, they're just gonna give us new Mega Evos. But imagine if Mega Feraligatr is this water electric type based off the same legend as Lugiacrus. Alright, that hurt him. Let's get the shockers. Sparky says no explanation given for the size of species. Like it matters, it's just a cartoon, right? Nobody's asking how SpongeBob works or how Sandy works, right? Let me guess, all those things have origin stories now. And she has a stepmom who's a pufferfish. I think I remember an episode where she learns how to drive. She's trying to get a driver's license, and her driving instructor is that pufferfish character. That's her mom. Sparky says, yeah, Pokemon abuse is probably a no-go. Nobody's allowed to abuse Pokemon, but Game Freak. You know, we'll whip our staff to death. We'll abuse our staff producing our products, but we'll not see Pokemon abuse, thank you. It's against our morals. Oh god, I should have sharpened. Are you distracted by Cha-Cha? Omagru says, ZA's combat looks kinda fun. I agree, I think I'm probably gonna buy Legends ZA. My first Pokemon game that I've bought since Sword and Shield disappointed me. Alright, he's fleeing. That was another mission done within 15 minutes. And Loxton has a... it did cross my mind that it's only set in the city? It's going to be so small, but then Loxton made a video, was it yesterday? I don't know when it was made, but very recently, comparing it to Yakuza series, This is map and size and showing how they cram so much stuff into it. And I'm just thinking, yeah, because Kalos even has all of the buildings in that big city as well. So you could totally... Oh, and then there's the sewer system potential, because Paris has a sewer system that's like identical to the city that it's been the sewer for underneath. So like we could have an underground world as well, and maybe we'll have all of the content finished for X and Y's building. You remember when you go inside of a building in Kalos's capital city in X and Y, you come out of the lift and then looks like a hex maniac, a ghost, comes out of the wall and says, "No, you're not the one," and then goes off, and that's never bloody explained. I've never forgotten about that ever, and it's never been explained. Like, there's so much going on in X and Y that felt unfinished, that I'm looking forward to seeing if that's going to be fully realised now. Apparently the 3DS Pokemon games were stripped of all of the content that they were going to have, most of it, due to development crunch. So that would explain a lot. Oh, and you can dodge now in ZA's combat, so that brings, funnily enough, Pokemon's combat closer to that much more gameplay, much more closer to Monster Hunter, because I felt like Legends Arceus had a bit of a Monster Hunter feel going on, except in Legends Arceus it was a lot more boring and samey. God, I'm looking forward to the compact spaces, exploring a city, and having trainer battles, you know, the thing that Pokemon is supposed to be all about. Battling. I mean, the first game had battles, but it was mainly with wild Pokemon, so it was a walk in the park. Why am I here? What am I doing? People want to talk to me. Alright, so what's waiting for me in this rank? Oh, I haven't increased the rank yet. I'm still here. A Rathian? It's Rathian time. It's Rathian time. The Creeping Venom. A Giginox we're gonna fight. Nice. I did wish for that, didn't I? So at least 2 more monsters before I switch to Unleashed. You're back. Wow, I have another ship available too. You could get a good catch almost anywhere, so let's send you there. Moga Coast, Weather's Fair. Oh, I've got no points. I can probably get some more though right now. Anybody else want to talk to me? You want to talk to me too? Alright. Give me points. Okay, I should be able to send you out now. Moga Coast, Fish Finder, go. I think somebody wants to talk to me in the farm as well. I have another farmer. He's called Patata. Yeah, you can change the names if you want to as well, but you can't give them a name. You can only choose. So what's the point? What should I have you cultivate? Do I need more? Oh, I can't harvest honey yet. Maybe it's blue mushrooms to go with my herbs. Alright. Now, the monster I just fought, I didn't get any materials from it. Not really. So it's pointless checking the smithy. So let's just do the next mission. What am I fighting next? Ooh, that's a good question. Should it be a Rathian or the Giginox? One sounds harder than the other. Actually, both of them are capable of poisoning me. That's interesting. I should probably have some antidotes for these missions. Meat. No meat. No, there's my meat. Oh no, I need to make more meat. Wow, look at all this raw meat. Okay, I'm gonna take this, all of this raw meat and cook it on the next mission. And I need antidotes as well. I'll probably have to buy them. We're finally getting Pokemon Z indeed. EB boy. And I didn't catch that earlier. EB boy says they did Zelda and Metroid already, didn't they? In regards to what? Crossovers with Monster Hunter? Because there have indeed been Zelda and Metroid crossovers with Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter 4 had the sick Samus armor set that you could equip, and oh, that was pretty sick. I think it's also in Generations. And somebody modded it into Monster Hunter World on PC. And that mod unfortunately is incompatible with Iceborne. It never got updated, so I never got to keep on enjoying using the Samus suit in Monster Hunter World. But it was gorgeous. Alright, here's some antidotes. I'm just gonna buy 10. And maybe put some more in my box. Actually no, that's a bit dear. 10 will do. 10 will do me. Right. For some reason I do feel compelled to check my weapons. There shouldn't be anything new here though. There are? What the hell? Snow slices. Wow, a Lagiacrus weapon has entered. Oh, I did get Lagiacrus stuff. Just a few. Enough to make its weapon appear. I'm not going to be able to build that for a while. I would like a fire weapon. But no fire weapon exists yet for dual blades. Just gonna quickly check the armor to see, because I fought a few different monsters tonight. Wow, Lagombi's helm has 15 on it. Is this better than what I've currently got equipped? Because if it is, I think it might be time for some upgrades. Yeah, 15 is a higher number than 14, that's for sure. I wonder what skills that comes with. Yeah, the following monsters are probably gonna do a lot of damage to me tonight. So. Oh, okay. No, actually. Oh. Okay, thank God I didn't do that because I want to keep my Lagombi materials for the dual blades. But is there anything else? One is better. Wow, Baggy? Baggy stuff has got more defense than I thought it would have. Wow, that's a no-brainer. And I can upgrade that twice and have a little bit more defense. Nothing here, and nothing here. Just a tiny little defense boost in the arms. Oh, when did I get Armor Sphere Pluses? Cool. Well, is there anything else I can use Armor Sphere Pluses on? What about my Baroth? Yeah. Alright. Nice. That was more of an upgrade than I was expecting. Okay, I've decided that my next monster is going to be, in order of difficulty, it's going to be the Giginox. I reckon a Giginox is not as hard as a Rathian. At least in this game. Bolsters defense. I might as well have that. Omabouge asks if I've got Rise on PC. No, I've only got Rise on Switch. Omabouge. I didn't like Rise enough to get it again when it came out on other platforms. It's still a good game. It's incredible for a Nintendo Switch game. But it's too easy, Monster Hunter Rise. Too easy. I got through all of Sunbreak as well in 8 episodes on stream using my overpowered light bow gun. Alright. Don't forget to talk to you. The next monster I'm fighting now is kinda sick. And again, is another visually different looking monster. Why didn't he talk to me? Why didn't he give me anything the first time? That was weird. And the type of monster it is a flying wyvern, technically. But you ain't seen a flying wyvern like what I'm about to fight. Though you might draw some comparisons to a monster that you might already be familiar with. It's a pretty cool monster that I wish would return to the series as well. Give me a hot drink. And also a cha-cha. I want it to barbecue with your mask, buddy. Alright, cha-cha, we're cooking meat. Alright. Waiting for that colour change. Oh, wait, what? You gotta... I thought I was holding the right button. Hold the R button to keep on cooking meat, right? There we go. Ah shit, pressed the wrong button there. Why do I keep putting it away? What the... That's some lag. I don't understand why my mask is why my barbecue's going away. Hold the R button. I think you're supposed to hold the R button. Is this a weird glitch? Because I see my hunter putting the meat on the barbecue spit. Am I holding the wrong button? No, it's got to be the R button. This has got to be a weird glitch. Yeah, he's put the meat on. But then it just disappears. What the hell? What's supposed to happen is I'm just supposed to cook more meat. Not stand up when it's done. Oh, I'm full of well done steaks anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way for this monster as well. Oh, but I can double check where it is because the Wyverian... Oh, I made it. I instinctively went to the right spot. This is a really cool looking monster. It's the Beast of Craggy Island. instead of a mouth that's got two assholes. Alright. Ouch. So he's got a body structure skeleton like a Tigrex. Or a Nagakuga. And he's kinda insect-like. Or maybe a better description would be like wormy, or... I do get a worm vibe from this monster. But you'd probably be looking at this guy and thinking... What's it called? Kezu, that's it. Sparky's now on YouTube. And you say the Frontiers? Sonic Frontiers? I presume Monster Hunter outfit was pretty neat also. Because in Monster Hunter World, Frontier can mean... Ooh, I didn't mean to drink that, oops. Can mean a spin-off online MMORPG series that never got localized. But yes, I have memories of messing about in Frontiers. The Sonic dressed as a Rathalos. This is a monster. This is the monster that I think bounce bombs were invented for. Because he spends a lot of time on the ceiling. But then again, so does Kezu as well. So maybe bounce bombs have always been a thing for Kezu too. Was I given any bounce bombs for this mission? I was. Alright, he's poisoned me. Good thing I prepared. I learnt my lesson from the Roggy attempt. Ow, I could do with some wind resistance. Omabuse says flying leech. So yeah, leech. Worm-like. Leeches are very wormy and gross and insecty. Certainly more insectoid than a Kezu. Kezu just... I say just... Kezu's a horrific looking monster still. And cool. But he does scream, I live in a cave, I'm a cave dweller, and that's why I'm ugly and blind. Is this a poison bomb? I want to get away from that. Funny how the next two monsters I'm fighting are poison monsters. When he spits his poison like that, that's his most annoying way of poisoning you. Don't they hit me? Oh, he's gonna go through my health. He's gonna go through my potions already, I can tell. I'm gonna paintball him as well because this monster can fly to leave the area, and in this snow area it might be a bit hard for me to track them. So have a paintball. Uh-oh. He telegraphs that poison attack very well. I'll not get hit by that too often. Oh, could you, like, stay still? Ooh, you don't want to get caught by that grab. Uh-oh. Well, I got caught by the one I said I don't get caught by too often. Oh, he's a tired one. Could you stay still? He's off to a different area, I think.
I don't know, Nick.
I'm not Wonder Woman. How's it going? I hope you've had a good day at work. Sounds like you've had a long one. Put your feet up. Sparky saw that I was going to play Fantasy Zone in a few days. It's going to give me a really hard time without some practice. I'm going to be going in blind. I hope it'll be an entertaining time. Is it really a brick? What makes it hard? I thought, okay, Fantasy Zone. I've never played the series before, but I've obviously got a little taste of it through Sonic Superstars. How hard can it be? That seemed like very simple. It looks like a very cutesy and fun to play shoot 'em up. I forgot this about this monster until just now, but when he's angry, he straight up changes colour. And I think that's so freaking cool. You battled your way through the finale yesterday and beat the boss rush, but you game over on the final boss. Someone of Sparky's gameplay skill? Someone of Sparky's gameplay talent. Sparky's good at the retro games he plays, so if he's struggling on Fantasy Zone, I'm nervous. You've only beaten it twice as well. And hello, Third Bruno. Listening on your way home. Wow, Wonder Woman reports 10 full hours of work. Okay, he not angry anymore. And your last two were frustrating, but we won't go there. Did an incident happen or something? Because I thought you were supposed to be home 2 hours ago. But I guess confidentiality and all that. I'm sure I'll hear all about it later. You did make some banging pancakes though, weren't you? Oh my god, you were like in heaven. Bacon, eggs, maple syrup. Stop poisoning me. No incident? Just dumbass admin, man. Well, let's hope. Oh dear. I'm either misinterpreting this or Wonder Woman's being extremely unprofessional to somebody right now. Oh god. Sparky's never abided by Pancake Tuesday. Me neither. I just wait for all the Pancake Day stuff to go on sale after Pancake Day. How dare they tell you when to eat pancakes? How dare they charge a premium for mixes that are easy to make with flour and eggs? Yeah, they're gonna assume that people don't know how to mix two common ingredients together to make pancake mix. But the wonderful thing is it'll all be on sale tomorrow. So I can have fried jam sandwiches this weekend. Wonder Woman made American pancakes. So, do you mean waffles? Did you make waffles, man? I got a big leech attached to me. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I can bounce bomb this guy. Well, that hit. The first one didn't hit, though. Oh god. Dude! Ugh. I am going to go through all of my antidotes, I think, during this mission. Poison monsters always do this to me. No! No! Damn drawn out attack animations that you can't cancel. Uh-oh. No! He looked tired. He looked like he wasn't gonna do anything. Finally, the dude flinches. This is a step up in difficulty for sure, I think. Over 15 minutes have passed, and he's not dead. He doesn't even seem close to dead. Uh-oh. No, don't do it again. Oh, what a lucky dodge. Was he about to do it a third time there? Oh, he angry now. Wait, what's this? Get out. Can I pause? I can pause. I need a drink anyway. Because I didn't know this. Wonder Woman must have got the copy and paste from Wikipedia. Shrove Tuesday, also known as Pancake Tuesday or Pancake Day, is the final day of Shrovetide, which marks the end of the pre-Lenten season. Lent begins the following day with Ash Wednesday. We all remember, we celebrate Pokemon on Wednesdays. Shrove Tuesday is observed in many Christian countries through participating in confession, the ritual burning of the previous year's Holy Week palms, finalising one's Lenten sacrifice, as well as eating pancakes and other sweets. So it's a religious holiday. I didn't know it was a religious holiday. It also, you said Lenten, is that Catholic? So Pancake Day is a Catholic religious holiday. Ow. Uh-oh. No! Oh, I thought he was going to use his poison attack again. No, he is. He's obsessed. I think the frequency of the poison here is what's making this dude so hard. How many shits did he just have there? Felt like he laid 3 things in a row there. Pardon me. Ooh. I need more meat. Wait, what? Oh. He planked on top of me. I reckon I'm gonna kill the Rathian a hell of a lot quicker than this. Because Rathian ain't gonna poison me as much as this. Bloody hell. I must have been against a wall there because I couldn't move. One more antidote left, and I think I might have some more in the box waiting for us, if need be. Ow. Alright, chat, distract him. I need to sharpen. Uh-oh. Oh god, I can never get away in time. That's it, no more antidotes. The frequency of his anger is getting more frequent. Does that mean he'll be close to death? I'm kind of hoping he'll die in the next 5 minutes. But my lack of antidotes now is going to screw me. But I don't want to die. Is that what you had today, Wonder Woman? Fresh waffles with maple syrup. Oh god. Time to be poisoned with no antidotes. Oh god. Alright, I've got time to sharpen. His anger doesn't last very long, like, does it? It feels like he turns black for like a minute and then calms down again. Oh no. Oh, he's too weak to poison me? He's got too much drool in his mouth for the poison to actually come out. That's good. Can I run? God damn. Get out of the exit. What a prick. I've got no more hot drinks left. Dude, get out of the entrance, will you? Oh my god. Bro. For fuck's sake. Come here. There we go. Oh, and on the ceiling. Oh, is he actually going to a different area? Yep. No signs of being weak yet, like. I might need a stronger weapon. I've been fighting this monster for a long time now. Like, I'm actually starting to run out of important, useful things. This weapon sharpness doesn't last terribly long, does it? Come on. Oh no. A lot of this time has been spent running away from this monster too. Come on. Could you stay still? That's a limp. Oh my god. Alright, he nearly dead. He nearly dead. Can I survive without getting antidotes? Is he gonna go to sleep in this area? Oh, Sparky's got access to a Costco, and whenever you go, you always grab some quality waffles with the sugar built in. Oh, he didn't go to sleep. I was expecting him to go to sleep. I can't wait to have earplugs, so that monster roars don't make me flinch. Alright, you're looking tired. That was a shiny. Everything he does makes me flinch. I'm gonna mine from here, because I still need ice crystals. Oi! Little shit. I don't think I got a single ice crystal out of that. God damn it. Accidental Superman dive. Get away, get away, get away. God, his radius for that is immense. God damn. I wish I could do something while he was there. They definitely made this kind of hunt better in Monster Hunter 4, in Gen 4. This monster was never in any other games apart from this one. But Kezu is in a lot of games. And Monster Hunter 4 let you climb on the walls in the ice cave, and also hop from stalactite to stalactite on the ceiling. So when Kezu was crawling about on the ceiling, you could actually follow him and do stuff, you know? They probably got that idea fighting this thing over and over again and being like, oh god, I wish we could do something here. What if you could climb? I could see how these ideas would evolve as a result of poor design decisions here. Oh fuck. Did I run out of stamina? Fucking hell. What a wanker. God damn it. This monster's just pissing me off now. He's just beating me here, there and everywhere. I'm even wondering now, am I equipped to take on a Rathian? There we go. Jeez. Chat, what a dramatic death. Sheesh. Hello there, John. I mean, hello there, Ed. Over on YouTube. You're playing OG Metroid on the NES? What to expect? I don't know. I've never completed NES Metroid. I'm not the best person to go to for advice regarding that one. Ooh, Wonder Woman's gonna have cheese quesadillas tomorrow morning. Sounds good. I had a cheesy pasta bake today, Wonder Woman. You would have liked it. Sheesh, that was a long hunt. Yeah. What's the time? Do I just end it there, or should I try and hunt a Rathian before moving on to Unleashed? Because I'll admit, a lot of that time was spent not fighting that monster and running away from it. The Argosy man is back. Perfect. Okay, I've got a haul ready. And the Argos man's back. Pardon me. We made a few upgrades. Today we can journey somewhere new. Yeah, but it's the second ship, so that just means you can go to where the other ship can go. But you, have you got anything cool for me? He's got armor spheres? Wow, I don't need them. What do I have? Not a lot of things today. Although, wow, I've actually got more than I've ever had, actually. So I can trade all this for stuff. But what? I mean, ooh, dash juice? What is the most useful things here? I'd say dash juice, and they're on sale as well. I can only get one. Okay, what else can I get? Is that not good? Maybe it's a Felvine bomb? There we go. I'll accept that trade. But what about rare goods? Have you got anything especially cool for my flamboyant quill? A dance for... I can do this.
I can do this. Yeah.
Now, is that for me in regards to being able to do a Rathian, Chester, or is that in regards to Wonder Woman being able to leave cheese alone? Oh, treasure tracker. Okay, so now Cha-Cha can learn a new dance, and now I can get a couple of treasure trackers for when my fishing dudes are able to go to a treasure place. That'll help them bring back more stuff. Yank. Lovely. Rathian or cheese? Both? I do think I need it. Well, for the Rathian actually. I know Rathians are weak to electric and dragon. I'm going to take my water dual blades because they have more green sharpness. So I can attack for longer without losing sharpness. And they've got a little bit of water element, so I feel like that would do a little bit of something extra to Rathian too. Have you got anything, Chacha, to give me? Can I change your dancers now? So what you're currently doing for me is giving me health recovery, attack boost. What the hell is this? Sonic bombs, taunts, flashes. Wow, I've never looked at the other dancers that you can do. Health recovery large, antidote, antidote. Compared to taunt, health recovery, small health boost. I like the sound of large health boosts. I don't think I've ever played about with the different dancers you can have equipped. So let's change that on this playthrough. Also, I have no idea why my... No, I do. Did I already have loads of well done steaks on me? That's funny. I think that's why my double barbecue spit wasn't working the way I thought it would. It's because I already had a full pouch of well done steaks. That's funny. Okay, this time I'm gonna cook them all. Okay, I'm hunting a Rathian. I'm actually gonna take some hunting tools with me. How about that? Flash bombs? Yes. Best way to take down a Rathian is to have lots of flash bombs on you. What have I got 9 of there? Raw meats, that's fine. Did I put the rest of my stuff away? Yeah. Alright, let's save. Set up a Rathian mission. This one won't take as long. I'm determined to kill this Rathian by the 3-hour mark. Vector's misreading things. Wonder Woman's so tired, so she's out. Good night, Wonder Woman. Take care. And hello, Delay. When did Delay show up? Have I already said hello to Delay tonight? Can I get... Is that increased fire res? Prevents damage received from lava. Nope. Bread and veggies, that's it. Fire starter. Huh, and I get fire walker as well. Oma Bruges is gonna head to bed too. Good night, Oma Bruges. Thanks for being here. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. And I'll see you later. Pardon me. Okay, before I accept this mission, let's just check my weapon status. I doubt I can make any upgrades that are substantial. Nope. Alright, let's go. Ooh, don't forget antidotes. Ooh, everything's half price. Nice. Let's buy a bunch of those and send a bunch more to my box. Not 99 of them though. Maybe he's that many for now. Right. Dragon lady. It's just hunt. Not kill. Hunt. We'll see. How long it takes me to kill this Rathian is a determination. Is a test of how strong my weapons currently are. Do I need to upgrade my weapons further to fight the rest of these monsters? Stay tuned to find out. There'll be a cutscene for this where she'll spawn. Where's she gonna spawn? I think she might spawn in area 8, but I'm gonna go around the long way. Ooh, Sparky's got the advice for aid when it comes to Super Metroid. Not Super Metroid, Metroid NES. I believe Sparky has probably played that game in its entirety. He says, it'll be really frustrating and unfair for a while, but you'll figure it out if you're patient. Okay. Look at all these monsters. I didn't come here to gather. I came here to hunt a Rathian. And you'd use a map if you get hopelessly stuck. And Sparky, is Metroid NES samey, like the way people say it is? And hard to remember? Is it not as memorable as Metroid 2 on the Game Boy, which has surprisingly good map design? EB Boy says, yeah, the rooms are. So the Rathian is not here. I thought she would be here. Does that... I've already been to this area that I'm about to jump in. Where does she spawn? Wait. She doesn't... No. She doesn't spawn in area 2, does she? Over here? And Sparky confirms it is samey. Lots of copy and paste level design in enemy rooms. You wouldn't catch Nintendo copy and pasting map design in the modern day, would you? Tears of the Kingdom. Who's off to bed? Teb, good night. Take care, bro. Thanks for the bits, and I'll see you later. Let's kill this bitch. See how hard she is. I've got 12 minutes. Well, actually, looking at the actual time, 14 minutes to kill her. Oh, she's looking a lot more green than she does in these modern games. Is she off to a different area? Yep, I think she just went to a different area. Oh, god damn you. So now I have to find her all over again. Lovely. There we go. Sparky says, back in my day. No, that's not Sparky, that's Third Bruno. Third Bruno says, back in my day we couldn't always see the whole map at once. Wow, EB Boy drew a map and it was a transformative experience. I've never drawn a map for a game before. Alright, Wrath. Oh, she never stays flying for like. There we go. Get down, bitch. That's got to hurt. God damn it, I've got no stamina, so I can barely move. Jeez. You want flushing again? Is she angry? And she gonna fly up? They always fly up after doing an anger roll. Now that she's angry, should I put her in a trap? She canny big. Oh. She targeting Cha-Cha. I've not had to heal yet. Is that a good sign? In the trap. In the trap. Oh, that was a wing breaking. Getting lots of attack off on her. Get away from my fire. It should sharpen. Is she gonna aggro Cha-Cha? Yep. Oh no, she aggroing me. Alright, stop doing your 3 times chicken walk. God damn it. I can't see. I hate it when you get pressed up against a wall in these older games and you can't see. Alright. Up. Is she flying away? Don't know what that was all about. Damn it, too late. Ow. Oh, she is getting her ass kicked. All Monster Hunter veterans are experts at slaying Rathians. Oh, which reminds me actually, Monster Hunter Wilds, I saw a trailer for that game that had an interesting looking Rathalos in it. Is that in the game? Or is that waiting for a future title update? I don't know if anybody in our audience is playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. If anybody, I expect it would be Oma Bruges playing it, but he's gone to bed now. Wow, EB Boy drew a map for Metroid 2 as well, even though that game is pretty linear. Yeah, that game's linear, and somehow I missed a couple of upgrades when I played Metroid 2. I didn't get the spring ball, I didn't get a few health tanks, and I never fought that, like, arachnid boss or whatever it's called. You know, the spinny roundy boss. The armadillo boss. Do I need to sharpen my weapon? Oh, I've still got a mini whetstone. Third Bruno was like, Armadillo, you mean Volvodon? Or are we talking about another series? We're talking about Metroid 2 right now. There's an armadillo looking boss in that game, right? That spins in a ball and is in the remakes, but it's apparently in the second game as well. It's in Fusion. You fight it in Fusion too. But I didn't fight it in my playthrough of Metroid 2. Apparently I skipped it, according to Subsonic. The voice I did before, according to Sparky, is Cranky Kong fused with Gerald. Yes, I haven't practiced my Gerald voice for so long that it sounds different now that I've come back to it. And apparently Cranky Kongified. I'll take that. If I can sound like Cranky Kong with a bit of practice, I'll listen to... Where can I hear Cranky Kong talk? Does he talk in Tropical Freeze? Okay. I've got 5 minutes left of my personal time limit that I set myself. She gonna fly, she gonna come down. That's got a height. Come on, we want your tail. Can only flash her down one more time. Oh, there was a rare poison attack from it today. There it is again. Can I get it down? That was too late. I possibly have wasted that one. I have. Wow. Ow. Wow, she's just stuck doing that. Now, why did they give me throwing knives? Are they wanting me to make poison coated throwing knives or something? Uh oh. She's not poisoned me once. It's rare that a Rathian will poison me, but it can happen. It's far more likely for a pink Rathian to poison me with the weird way that they do their spinny poison attack. You missed the stream where I would have found the guy that gives me the spring ball. Does that boss have a name? There's the tail. Is she? Yeah, she's leaving. Is she still paintball? She is. Let's carve. I don't think I'm gonna hit my target for when I want her dead. Alright, where's she going? Could she be jumping down here? Let's find out. Geronimo! I could see her shadow on one of the mountains in the distance. I imagine she will be dead in the next 10 minutes though. And then I'll take... Shit. Ooh, that was close. A much deserved break. And I'm looking forward to booting up Sonic Unleashed on the Wii. Especially now that I've been playing the DCOM. I'm about in the same spot. Oh, nice one, Cha-Cha! Nice one, Cha-Cha. That was sexy. Good lad. And he's limping. Oh my god, I got 2 minutes left from the 14 minutes that I set myself. Oh my god. She is getting her ears kicked. If I had trank bombs, I could totally capture her now and end the mission. She is angry. Is she going to keep on fighting me? Yep. She decided not to leave. Oh no, she decided to leave again. Alright, I'm going to have to start legging it to area 8, I think. She's not paintballed anymore. One minute left. It's not going to happen. I think she's going to her nest. So where I've just jumped from. Which is funny. I've got a ration left. Yeah man, Sparky, I've really been going for 3 straight hours without getting to the loo either. And don't think I'm gonna end after 4 hours tonight either. Now we're gonna do Sonic Unleashed for at least 2. I do enjoy these 5-hour streams. Yeah, did I say that I'm in the same spot in both versions of Unleashed right now? So it's a very interesting point of comparison to make. It's crazy how much more content HD Unleashed has to get through. With Missouri and the hub worlds and the DLC. Oh my god, I've been playing the DLC as well. There's some incredible stages on that. Let me tell you. I never got to experience the DLC before, until now. Alright. If I can do it before the clock turns 23:01, I'm gonna say technically I've done it within the time limit I set myself. Good prediction. Oh god. Yeah, the clock has just struck 1. Ah! I was a minute off, but I'm still impressed. Yeah, if I can kill a Rathian this fast, then yeah, that was just totally Giggy Nox. Being Giggy Nox, being a pain in the arse to kill, because he always on the ceiling and flip-flopping about everywhere and poisoning you. But nah, if I can take on a Rathian in just over 15 minutes, I am ready for the rest of the game. But I do need to think about good weapon upgrades. There's a Lagombi weapon I should get my hands on. And hopefully this Rathian is going to unlock a fire weapon tree for me. If I don't get a fire weapon available to me after fighting a Rathian. I don't know what I'm going to do about fire. Now Third Bruno wants to check out the decomp. Recomp. Sorry, recomp, decomp. Do I plan to tackle high rank and G rank stuff too? That's the plan throughout the whole year. Maybe I won't do it all in one go for Monster Hunter 3. Maybe I'll do each rank at different points in the year. I think that might be the best way to approach it. Do low rank and then stop playing for like a little bit and concentrate on some of the games that you guys want me to play, like what am I continuing? Halo 2, Half-Life 2, Portal 2. Well, Portal 2 is a co-op one at the moment. Oh, I have not played single player Portal 2 in ages. Maybe that's what I do on Sunday when Wonder Woman goes to bed, when she gets too tired to continue. Is this what I think it is? Oh, my next hunt is a Lagiacrus. So that's exciting. I can put you on the thumbnail next week. I have a haul ready too. My farmers are still farming. Yank. Where do you want to go? Dark Waters? That's a treasure area, isn't it? Well, hey, I can give him a treasure tracker. And they're gonna come back with more treasure. Alright, what do you want? Yeah, he's just talking about the Lagiacrus. Alright, I can actually hand in some things. What's this? Insect box for the farm. Might as well. Got no points left. Let's generate some more points. And that's it. All I need is points. Nobody else wants to talk to me. So let's see if I've got a fire weapon available. What's this? No, these are just the same two weapons as last time. I should definitely build... Oh, where did I get the more Lagombi pelts from? I haven't fought another Lagombi tonight. They must have come from Chacha when I talked to him after the mission. So I actually only need 3 more pelts. I could actually get this ice pair of dual blades in one more Lagombi hunt. But still no fire weapon. It's crazy, I've hunted 2 fire monsters so far and no fire weapons available to me. What's that all about? Now, Chacha, have you got anything for me? Did I already talk to you? Yeah. Alright, let's empty my box. I forgot to cook all that meat. Never mind. And I didn't mean to put those whetstones in there, but all my mind can think about now is how much I need the toilet. So let's save. And take a break. Sheesh, 3 hours. 3 hours sat here without moving. That's got to be a personal best. Are you talking about Unleashed, Sam? That runs very well at 1440p for you? I thought... Yeah? Didn't you tell me yesterday, Sam, that you only have a 1080p display? Oh no, wait, that's 60 Hz, right? No, it's... Never mind. You've only got a 60 Hz display, but you do have a 4K display. Nice. I don't think I'll ever get 4K myself. Not unless... the only feasible way I can see myself getting a 4K display is if somebody gives me one. But, like, that's gonna bloody happen. Now, is my Wii U incredibly hot right now? One thing I've noticed about playing Monster Hunter 3 U compared to something like Zombie U is the Wii U gets incredibly hot playing this game. And the power supply. Alright, let's turn you off because the next game I'm playing is actually on a proper Wii instead of a Wii U because I want to use a GameCube control. Let us go to the break. Studio mode, break scene, transition. And let's stick some music on as well. Two notifications for you, Scav. What? And also I'm being told about my own stream. How nice of you, YouTube. Shuffle. Ugh, I'm getting an ad for Heartburn. Too late targeted advertising. I got Heartburn 3 days ago. Too late. Alright, to play us into the break, it's going to be a Labyrinth Zone remix. Is it the Good Future? No, it's the present version. Done in a Sonic CD style, apparently, by Moonster. I'll be at least 10 minutes. Enjoy the break, and I'll be back very soon. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. You've been listening to Little Boulder's Freedom Planet 2 remix, Radiant Meadows, Dragon Valley. It's number 4 in the playlist in the description below, over on YouTube, because you can't put playlist links in the description on Twitch, because it doesn't work that way. Small print over. Let's play some Sonic Unleashed, the talk of the town. Everybody's talking about this game this week. I'm so happy to be getting in on the Sonic Unleashed hype by playing the Wii version instead. But this came out of nowhere, the Sonic Unleashed recomp. And I've been playing this for the last few weeks anyway, so why will I stop now? The Wii started Wiiing there, what do you mean?
Sega.
Oh, and let's go up into studio mode and save resources on my PC. Thank you. Pardon me, so where did I get up to last time? I remember asking, does this game have an autosave? Oh, you gotta move to select it. There we go. Head to Spagonia to see the professor. Okay. Excuse me. Was the last level I did the nighttime version of Spagonia? So could it now be time for Chunnan? Sparky's favourite level? Daytime? No, actually, I ended on daytime Spagonia last week, didn't I? So who's Otto? This guy is Otto? Or is this for a boss? Am I about to do the Egg Ray boss? Perhaps? I think it's boss time. The last thing I did in the recomp today was face this boss, I think. Hi King Samurai! I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Welcome to Sonic Unleashed, the not talk of the town. God, it feels weird already seeing this frame rate. Oh dear. Compared to what I've just been experiencing, Unleashed at 120 FPS. Nearly perfect as well. There are a few hiccups I've come across here and there playing at a high frame rate. Some things in the level can break, but you can overcome them by knowing about it. and trying your best to overcome it. Like an example is I found a weird thing that happens in Holoska's daytime stage when going through the bit, and then it's a loop. You kind of freeze like this, so you have to air boost to get out of it. Alright, so yep. Now I have to get used to a whole new control set. I can't just boost willy-nilly in this version. Also, the audio good, or is it a bit too loud? Oh. Oh, you can't boost into him again? In the HD version, you can just keep on boosting and boosting into him. Well, until he puts up his electric barrier. They're really making me wait for the hit in this version. There we go. And Vector's asking, are we good? We are good. Are you good? It's terrible. Ow. I'll tank a hit just so I can stay close. Also, it feels weird not seeing a single Sun and Moon medal. Yeah, you can hit them during this bit in the HD version. Man, mandatory waiting. There we go, now he accepts the hit. Let me hit you. Oh, you're in the background this time? Oh. It sucks not being able to boost back into it. Come on. Ow. Look at this, bullet dodging. Sonic Frontiers didn't whip out the bullet dodging bosses out of its arse. It's all a callback to Unleashed all along. King Samurai's guessing most here got the recomp. You have it installed too. Everybody who has the recomp say aye. Aye. Aye.
Not a bad toy, but times over.
That was an S rank even with all the rings I lost. This game doesn't count your rings as part of your rank, does it? Just your time. What a shame. Rings aren't used for anything. King Samurai's got a hot take though. You don't really care for high frame rates beyond 60. Probably because you've always played on console. Oh! Merry Christmas. Ah! Sonic! That's a good look for you. So King Samurai, you don't have a display capable of more than 60 Hz because it's a common thing for people to say, oh, 60 frames per second is all I need. Or a common one, you'll hear people say, oh, but the humans can only see at 60 frames per second anyway. But if you see a high frame rate in action, you'll never want to go back, honestly. Ever since I got my 120 Hz display and I've got to play at 120 Hz, given the option, it's always felt incredible. I bloody love it. And it only makes me want to go higher with frame rates. Because it's very useful for competitive games. Let's say Rocket League, frames win games when it comes to competitive games like that. Okay, now I can switch from day to night here, but why would I want to? I should probably talk to Professor Pickle because you gotta do... Why is it so hard to select this? There we go. Always remember to talk to Professor Pickle after doing every level in any version of Unleashed. Okay, visit Holoskar. This will be for a nighttime mission. So I'm now... So I was ahead of the Wii version in the recomp, but now I'm ahead of the recomp in terms of progress. Maybe your monitor sucks? You just feel like it blurs more? Ooh, speaking of blurs, when playing the recomp of Unleashed, I turn motion blur off so I can actually see. And at high frame rates at 120 FPS, I feel like having the motion blur off is a huge help for me visually. Because my first play was with it on, and I was like, I cannot see a thing. So maybe try that. Sam has got a 165 Hz laptop screen. Wow. And do you like to see frames, Sam? Are you of the belief that frames win games? I'm jealous of Jay. Jay's got a 240 Hz monitor. But if you want high refresh rate, you gotta pay a lot of money. I was lucky to get this 120Hz monitor for 70 quid from Cash Converters. Wow, King Samurai's monitor is 165 too. This is pleasant music. I hope that's not the start of my eye problem. Let's just ignore that just happened. I was holding the run button for the HD version. How funny. But for this version you gotta double tap a direction. Yeah, that's the good thing about high refresh rate monitors, Sam, is that they're not locked to that refresh rate. You can change it. Wow, look at this. Already this is quite a nice looking view. Look at all the snow falling. Look at all the colours. Look at the Aurora Borealis right here in my living room. Wii Unleashed definitely has merits. I mean, look at this. Look at these graphics. Look at this lighting. It's no wonder this game, specifically the Wii version, won awards for best graphics technology on the year of release. I don't think HD Unleashed won any graphics technology awards, which is bloody crazy in retrospect, but it makes sense when you consider that the original release ran at a really shit frame rate. So critics probably saw those tanking frame rates and went, nah, this game unplayable. It's got bad graphics. Little did they know that those graphics would age like a fine wine. Probably say this about a lot of the nighttime music, but this might be my third favourite nighttime song. Look at the sky! Look at that! That's so pretty. We can't turn off the combat music here. Oh, I'm trying to have the same elasticity. Look at this. You just can't. You can't control the Werehog as smooth as you can in the HD version. I'm making the same inputs that I would be if this was the HD version. I'd just be turning into a ball and using my elasticity and my momentum to pull myself up. But no, this is the Wii version. You have to wait for the grab animation wobble to finish before you can do anything else. I do prefer HD Werehog in every way when it comes to movement and combat. Also, your window to keep your combo going in this version of the game is a lot smaller than the HD version. I think I'm not pressing these buttons properly. I don't think I need to jump. King Samurai remembers this one long jump in Eggman Land on Wii that was so hard for you to get past. I cannot remember. Can I remember Eggman Land Wii? Nah. I feel like I remember the beginning vaguely in my head. I can picture the beginning of the level. You gotta go. There's some things that slam down, like in the Jungle Joyride level, right? I don't know why I'm going out my way to collect rings. They don't matter. Just collect them if you want health, I guess. Can I eat a woo? Now, I've not seen these enemies yet in the HD version. I'm sure they're there though. Uh-oh. I fell down. Wizard, come here. Why? Okay. Come here, you. Oh, are they? King Samurai says that those circle enemies are exclusive to Wii and PS2. Now why is that? As if we've got some exclusive content here. Oh. I was not expecting to see the stage ring there.
Wow, I rule!
You think you didn't know how to sprint? That'd make sense why? You must be talking about the werehog then, right? I thought you were talking about the daytime level. Wow, as if you went through the whole of the Wii version without knowing how to sprint as the werehog. Ow! Also, the Wii version has a woo at the beginning of every werehog level. If I blur my eyes, man, just a little bit. This looks absolutely incredible in motion. Look at it. Just ignore the fact that we're playing a slightly pixely Wii game here. I wonder how well this upscales. You know, to 1080p in an emulator. I wonder if this game can even run at 60 frames per second on Dolphin. And if so, how well does the werehog fare? Render? Is it just a simple texture, or did they go the Super Mario Galaxy route with the B fare? Why am I breaking this? What is your purpose? Have I got choice here? No, I can't control the camera right now, that's jarring. No grabs? Oh, okay. Whatever, that was jank. I'm not gonna bother. It looks like it's just for a bonus item anyway. I don't care much for the gallery on this playthrough. But I am going out my way to collect and spend as much time as I can with the HD version of Unleashed and all of the content that I've never experienced in that game. Like, why the hell does that game have shops? I don't know, but I'm starting to buy all the souvenirs from the shops. I never did that before. What's the deal with the camera? I've never really played much with the camera. What's that all about? I'm gonna have a go at playing about with that. Collecting all the collectibles, playing all the bonus stages, the DLC. It's never been a better time to appreciate Sonic Unleashed. Give me your health. Mind you, I've got huge health bar compared to my HD save file right now. All of the leveling up your stats must be automatic in this. Also, here's some praise for the Wii version of the Werehog. You can run into pots and they'll break. If you run into something in HD Werehog, you're lucky if it breaks. It'll probably just topple over. Listen to me whistling to the battle music. Everybody playing the recomp with the battle music off right now, so this is what you get. You deserve all the battle music right here, right now, tonight. Oh, I tell you what, one of my favourite things to do in HD Unleashed, you know when you got these moments where you pull yourself up or you have to walk against the wall like that? I love to jump.
I can see that got your attention.
Thank you, Sam. I love to jump and grab them and pull myself up and then move along and then do the same again, grab it, pull up instead of shimmying across it like that. That feels so bloody cool and stylish to do. I don't know how much faster it is to do, but I love to do it. But that's another thing that you can't do in Wii Werehog, because the movement's not smooth enough. And hello Yoshi, I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Welcome to not the talk of the town, because it's the Wii version of Unleashed. Have you been enjoying the recomp that came out of nowhere? And we're all incredibly very grateful for. I hope you're having a good day. Well, look at these graphics. You just don't see sights like this in HD Unleashed, and that's a shame. But the sights that you do see in HD Unleashed are still pretty. It's just man. Oops. The creatives behind this one really went all in. And look, you can see the end of the level in the corner there. Look at that draw distance. You can see everything. Whoa. Sam says that there's a 60 FPS patch and it works on real hardware but has bugs. Yeah. You see, hearing stuff like that makes me not want to try the 60 FPS patches on Dolphin, because I know Colors has it, but also it has bugs. And you can probably play the storybook games at 60 FPS, right? You're gonna tell me that Secret Rings and Black Knight are both playable at 60 FPS, but they're gonna have issues too. You really could see everything. Every ring? Ah, that's so funny. That's how they cheated with the enemy draw distances. The enemies don't spawn until you get close, and they fall out of the sky. Brilliant. I always thought these enemies kind of look like robot Poliwhirls. And now that Pokemon has gone in the future and past Paradox direction, with Paradox Pokemon, that totally looks like Iron Whirl, right? Iron Whirl is probably what they'd call it. Let's just ignore you, huh?
Wow, I rule!
No. Yoshi says trying to. You trying to have a good day? Dolphin MU only. And it's for the USA version? Probably because our PAL version runs at 50 Hz, right? It's crazy that even in the Wii generation, well, we're still getting games that said 50/60 Hz mode supported on the box. Hypnotic Metal proposes Yoshi. Psychic Steel type. Psychic. That would be so fucking cool, because I always thought that the Poly line should have like Psychic in its typing because of Hypnosis, and they can learn Psychic moves, right? But no, they're not Psychic types. But Child May always wished that they were Psychic types. That would fulfill a childhood fantasy. Pardon me. Oh, I've just noticed a cool effect with the rings. The ring sparkles are all rainbowy instead of just yellow. Come on. I fell down. Okay, well now we know the purpose of this place. These work very differently in the Wii version. Come on. How the hell do I go the other way? Okay. This could take a while. There we go. Jeez. Up! Quick! Uh-oh. Well, that's not the worst fall. I can't jump. God. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, you're supposed to be going up there? You gotta stand very specifically on the switch, otherwise it won't work. Sam says that Dolphin can run all Wii games in 60 Hz, but not stably, right? Look at these light rays coming through here. How pretty. How majestic. These keys. You never have to find keys like this in the HD version of Werehog. I always think these key bits are a bit meh. But at least the keys have pretty graphics. I think the way the keys are rendered look nice, at least. With a nice deep black and purple glow. Also, I've always been kind of curious as to why the nighttime enemies are the way they are, you know? Why are some of them based on dogs? Why are some of them making chicken noises? Why are some of them based on wasps? You know, what are the design inspirations behind these things? Always been curious. I can probably hazard a guess. Dogs, because wolves like to howl at the moon, probably. Dogs, wolves, probably related somehow. You've got witches and wizards, evil creatures of the night. But then for everything else, I'm kind of drawing a blank. Like, what even are some of these things meant to be? Yoshi says, not Ice Steel, because Ice is so horrible right now, it needs to be redone. If I were to make a Pokemon fan game, Yoshi, I would totally retool the Ice type, because it makes absolutely no sense why water isn't weak to ice, for example. And why ice can't be like resistant to things like grass. Now, for water, you could make the case that water can melt ice. But I don't know. I don't know if ice should be resistant to water. If you add more water to ice, to a creature that can make itself cold, then surely that would just give it more armor, right? What would you do to the ice type? Did that stop the spikes from moving? Collecting that thing. I really dislike having to double tap the stick to run. Whoa, that was a cool move. Also, I've only just learned how to do that in the HD version. Do a running swipe like that. I think it might be called Wereclaw. Ooh, these dudes. Now, the recomp is allowing me to experience Unleashed with my Nintendo Switch Pro controller. How do I block? It's the beat. Oh, you can dodge. Can you dodge like that in the HD version? Because I believe you can only strafe. I think the dodging might be exclusive to Wii. Oh, yeah. So I'm enjoying the recomp with my Wii Pro controller, which means whenever a quick time event comes up, I don't fuck it up anymore due to the inputs not matching. So I now have the bravery. Not only am I doing the Tails Tornado levels, easy peasy, no problem now, but I'm doing the quick time events for the Werehog battles now, and to be able to pull them off without making mistakes now and actually engage with them, man, are some of these finishing moves you can do incredibly cool, and you get a lot of points for doing them as well. You'll be right back with your answer to the ice dilemma. Sam says, we? That is all. Vector reckons that some Pokemon types don't need to be entirely good in his opinion. It used to be that Ice was a type, as a type was purely a secondary type into other types, to power moves like Ice Beam. But being given the Ice type on top of it as a secondary type is kind of a death sentence, isn't it, Vector? Due to all of the ways that the Ice type sucks. Okay, head to Spagonia and see the professor. Did I say Wii Pro Controller? I'm Switch Pro Controller, sorry. Is that what I said? Delay says, great, every time you say Spagonia, you just think spaghetti? It's awful. You don't like spaghetti? That's a shame, Delay. I'd cook an amazing spaghetti bolognese for all of my friends. Well, 2 of them. 2. I only have 2 friends. Where do I go now? Holoska. Let's go. Delay says it's not as great as pizza, but still great. Well, let me pitch this to you. It might not be as tasty as pizza, but I can argue that it's better than pizza because, you know, it's not got as much fat in it. You know, pasta's a quick carbohydrate, isn't it? So it's slightly better for you than cheese and bread. I don't know why I just clicked on that, didn't I? But I do prefer pizza over pasta. But pizza be so expensive. Pasta's a cheap meal to make. And usually when I make pasta I've got seconds. Like leftovers that I can have the next day. Or in tonight's case, after tonight's stream. Sam asks, have I got to Empire City yet? Nope. In the HD version, I've literally just finished the boss that I started tonight on this version. Because you can't just fly through the HD version of Unleashed. You gotta collect Sun and Moon medals. You gotta go out your way to do stuff. You gotta navigate hub worlds. It's no easy task completing a save file for HD Unleashed, but I'm getting there. I don't want it to consume too much of my time because I would like to do some Ashura dev this week. So far this week I've done like 5 minutes of Ashura dev because I've been so busy. And tomorrow I'm probably gonna have to go shopping. Is it boss time? Ooh, it's the dragon boss, isn't it? You gotta freeze it and then just attack its weak spot. It's like fighting Chaos all over again at the end of Adventure. Chaos's 6 emerald form, right? Vector simply says, spaghetti. Is that a bit I'm supposed to get? Also, I'm very glad that you can skip the cutscenes in the recomp on a first time playthrough. I didn't realise you could. But that's because I was trying too quickly. You gotta wait for the next thing to load before you can skip. Alright. So it's funny how similar the bosses of both the Wii and HD versions are. The stages might be completely different, but the bosses at least line up, at least a little bit. I was fighting the Dark Phoenix today in the recomp with Wii Dark Phoenix fresh in my mind. I think you're supposed to destroy these, aren't you? Yep. And I was noting the ways that they're different. And yeah, I do prefer the HD version of the Dark Phoenix boss to. Should I block? As if you can dodge, man. This is Dark Souls. I'm gonna have to double check, but I don't recall being able to dodge like that in HD Unleashed. This boss music is so good now. That's a very well animated attack. Okay, now it turns into the Chaos Boss from Sonic Adventure. Ow! How do I throw? Wow, is he gonna attack me from outside? About time he did something that would threaten me. The dude's been stood still letting me do this whole time, up until now. Alright. Let's get him! Let's get him now. I like the rendering of this boss. Again, it's another case of if you squint, it looks like a HD game in terms of colour and graphics. It's if you squint. Have I killed it?
How do you like that, huh?
I don't spaghetti it, delay. The only spaghetti meme or joke that I know is, you know, the Mario, the Hotel Mario stuff. I hate trying to rest a GameCube controller on my lap. It always slides off somewhere due to its shape. Begonia. Is it finally time for a daytime stage? It really does feel like there's 3 times as much Werehog in the Wii version. I just want to go to Pickle's lab. How many times have I got to press right on the D-pad to get there? Moving lab? Ooh, so this is the second half of the game. Now, once he moves to Shamar... What's also in the HD version, Sam?
All systems are green. Dark Gaia activation is confirmed on all settings.
Does that say Earth Tech on his screen there under Egg Industry?
Converging on point 0.
Yes, perfect! Gathering Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead! A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman. Super genius!
Your skill at self-aggrandizement is unparalleled.
What did he do though? Are we going to daytime? You tell me.
And while you're at it, get those energy conversion circuits warmed up.
Understood. Commencing
Eggman talking as if he's been out there collecting pieces of Dark Gaia energy on his own.
Finally, my ambitions will be achieved.
I'm kind of glad. Although I'm about to. No, actually. You know what? Never mind. I'm kind of. I was gonna say I'm kind of glad that Eggman isn't as goofy as he is in this game, like in any games after this. But then I think of how he is with himself in Base Generations, when he's talking to his younger self at the end of that game. And he kind of goes off on a little mad laugh tangent, doesn't he? While his younger self watches and goes, "Am I really gonna get that crazy?" or something like that. Shamar, my next destination. Did Eggman really dab? Starting to get tired. Tell me about it, Esan. My sinuses are always clogged. Okay, this might be one of the best village songs. That whatever that sample is, I like it. Don't know how to describe it. I can only try to copy it. I like what the background's doing there. This is laid out. I know this area like the back of my hand in the HD version. You got the 2 alleyways, you can cut between them. This is exactly laid out, exactly how that is. With your pickle lab on the left there, or if you were coming towards the gate, it would be on the right. But because the camera's facing this way, it's on our left right now. But you'll rarely be looking this way unless you're coming out of the gate. With the rest of the maps, I can't really tell because I don't have a good map of them in my head, of the other hub worlds, but for some reason Shamar, I know the level design for very well. Yoshi's back with the ice type overhaul. So, okay, what Yoshi would do for ice types is make them super effective against water and resistant to water, and make fairy types weak to ice as well, considering fairy settings are mostly spring settings, and should be countered by winter ice, and make ice resistant to grass and immune to powder moves as well, to be consistent with the winter overpowers spring aspect. I like the sound of that because I don't have to buy hay fever meds in the winter, or as many, because yeah, the pollen count is reduced. I like the sound of that. Ice type, because grass is already weak to ice, right? Why not give... Now hang on, wait a second, is that not a little... Are there any other types that are immune to like a whole kind of move? Because we gotta think about this being balanced. We don't want to make every ice type broken now, do we? Oh, it's a daytime stage, so yes, we are going to the day. And then that's going to be immediately followed by a nighttime stage. What is left? If we're in the Wii version, there's no Empire City. It's Shamar. Adabat and Eggman Land, right? Is there only really 3 stages left? Yoshi says, yep, rock beats ice. I don't understand why you're saying that. It wouldn't make it too overpowered? You reckon fire keeps them in check? As well as fighting types? And they're overusing competitive? I guess I'm just asking, is there any type of Pokemon, you know, any type that is immune to a type of move? You know, because you're saying all powder moves? Powder moves can be bug or grass. That's not, you know, like, is there... I can't think of anything off the hot top of my head because I don't think there is a thing like this that exists, but like... And it's not even like how ghosts and normal types are immune to each other, because it's not a type, it's just a kind of attack. I can't think of any Pokemon that are immune to a kind of attack like that. Grass is immune to power moves. What does that mean? What's a power move? Ow. Okay, this is all coming back to me. The layout of the Wii version of this level. Oh god, I've got a whole new control set to relearn. Okay, everything's logical. Is that the X button? No, that's the Y button. The Y button boosts, the B button stomps. These are logical, but also the B button is drifting. I tried to drift with the shoulder buttons there. Stop trying to use the shoulder buttons to drift, John. Alright. I do remember there being some very risky bottomless pits in the later part of this level. I do like the spectacle in the 2D segments in the Wii version of this level. Spinning around buildings like that. Ow! You know what? I've adapted to the 30 frames per second quite quickly. And you know what? Dare I say, I feel like Sonic might control slightly better when not boosting in this version of the game. I feel like he can turn left and right a lot more easily, and Sonic feels a lot more natural when he leans to the left and the right in this version. Mind you, that's not to say that the HD version of Sonic feels bad. Wow, is that really the end already? Daytime to Werehog ratio in Wii version is out of whack, man.
Yes!
I bet you if I was playing Shamar in HD Unleashed, it would take me about 6 minutes on the first try. Really? Oh, well, if grass is immune to powder moves, then everything's alright. Ice can be immune to powder moves as well. Because, yeah, winter. I wonder, are bug type Pokemon also immune to powder moves? The typo, you're explaining your type. Your left hand is swollen and it's hard to type. Tell me about it, Yoshi. I know all about difficulty typing because of hand problems.
Press the Y button when you see a line of ring. Give it a try with...
Is this really my... I already knew how to do that game. I've been doing it already. King Samurai says everything in these zones for Wii feels stretched out. All the models like springs and rings look bigger. And trying to beat Shamar in like 240 for an achievement was so much suffering but worth it. Wow. I don't think I've ever completed Shamar that fast, King Samurai. That's for an achievement and not an S rank. Alright, collect 270 rings. The image hasn't been dancing crazy like it has been last week, right? Oh no, I can see the HUD, the timer. That's kind of dancing, isn't it? Right, let's get moving.
Here we
270.
go!
Well, this is just the same level design I've already played. Honestly. I've lost all of my rings. Should I retry? Whoa, going left in the Sonic game? What a concept. Oh, I'd like to hazard a guess that there's no more rings left. Yep. No, let's restart that because I lost damn near every ring in the stage.
Here we
Ow. Now, what happens if I go down instead? Okay, I know this level design. I can get all the rest of the rings here. Seven to go. I reckon if I use this, hang on. This. No. I can't even reach it. Oh. Really? I'm back here with no time left. There we go. What a save. I actually had to do a slope jump to be able to reach that. As if. Reach the goal ring, dodging the Sonic and the secret rings too. Here we go. No boosting allowed. You're not allowed to have fun. No breaking pots. No breaking pots. No going fast. No going fast. No going fast now. Oh, no pots. Why now of all times for me to get an itch on my forehead? Wait.
No problem.
Yoshi says play Zelda without breaking pots or cutting grass. I don't think I could. Even in Breath of the Wild, I feel compelled to cut the grass every now and then, just in case like a bug comes out or something, and then I can chase that bug and collect it. There's a lot of daytime missions here. It's a shame they're all in the same chunks of level design though. Whoops. Excuse me. Hey. Okay, what's the catch? That was easier than the last one. I like that sound effect. That sound effect's from Sonic R, isn't it? King Samurai asks, have I played Golden Axe Warriors? The Zelda clone for Mega Drive? There's a Golden Axe top-down RPG that's a Zelda clone? No, I've not played that. But that sounds interesting. How would Sega design Zelda like? I'm curious. Perhaps the clues won't be obscure and written in broken English. Adabat? I'm going to Adabat at night? Really? Wow. We really are in the endgame now. I doubt I'm gonna be able to do Jungle Joyride Day. That's like the stage before Eggman Land. But I am gonna, okay, so I am gonna end on Peak Music though. My favourite nighttime music in the entire game. That's the most Zelda thing you've played? You never played Breath of the Wild? You're one of those few people who haven't played Breath of the Wild. I can picture where the Sun and Moon medals are in this level, in HD. King Samurai has never played any Zelda game ever. You look at them like, what is this place? Listen, King Samurai, don't tell any Nintendo fans I said this, right? Just between you and I. But you're not really missing out on much. I've tried some Zelda games, Ocarina of Time, Link's Awakening. Have I tried any other? Hyrule Warriors, you know, they're all just, you know, I didn't find anything to be crazy about. Just a lot of boredom. Oh yeah, Twilight Princess HD, that's another one I tried. I got to the horse bit and I was like... But I bet a lot of people are like that with Monster Hunter. So, you know. But that was my GameCube controller falling on the floor while I change lids here. My expensive and rare blue one. Let's not damage you, shall I? King Samurai says, ooh, you hope no one who likes Zelda was here. Was I talking mess about Nintendo? Good, says Yoshi. King Samurai, I don't think anybody likes Zelda anymore after Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the fanbase, more like. Alright, let's end on peak music. Let's hope that there's not too many Werehog levels here. I'll end on Adabat Night. Oh, I've still got Shamar to do as well, so wow. Oh, look at the floodedness of this temple. With real-time water reflections on the Wii that don't tank the performance of the game. How about that? Ray tracing? What the fuck is ray tracing? We just cheat and put real reflections, fake real reflections under the water. Is the Werehog being lit by the orange light right now? Look at that. Look at that dynamic lighting on the Werehog model. Global illumination on the Wii. Tears of the Kingdom, says Delay. Why have you spelled tiers like that? Is it because it's a Z tier game? Ow! Right, oh, look at the graphics of the... Look at the colours for the banners and decoration here. Already, look at how many colours are on the screen. We've got purple, teal. Oh, this music. I love this music so much. This is my favourite song in the entire game. And we're including daytime levels here. This piece of music is so beautiful. Oh, damn. Well, I'll get to enjoy the music uncut when I return to the recomp. Alright. Can we get back to peak music, thank you? I have got to pick you up for some reason. Look at the awoos in the chat. Awoo. Is this the long jump? No, King Samurai said it was in Eggman Land, wasn't it? Oh shit. That was a hell of a save. Na, 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 na. That's a woo. Oh! I do not like the way these work in this version. It's cool that they give you a bit of height, but I feel like they lock your movement. They lock your movement angle or something like that. And you can't jump out of it either. Going up. Maybe I should go up. Would that be better? Ooh. Okay, I can't go up. I keep thinking there's a quicker way to climb these as Wee Werehog, but I'm wrong. Dun-dun-dun. I thought I'd fallen off that. Oh god. It doesn't matter how far away you are generally in the Wii version though. When you target something, when you press that X button, or rather hold it, once you've started holding that X button and the target's on screen, it doesn't matter how far away you are from it afterwards, generally, you can still, you'll still grab onto it. So I think you get a lot more leeway in this version of the game. Now why did they add an even more annoying flying enemy in the Wii version of the game? A flying enemy that you have to kill as quickly as possible or it'll explode. And I thought I didn't have any hit left in me after these wasps. Apparently I could have picked up these boxes. What could I have done with them? Can you use them as attacks, like in the HD version? I don't think you can. You can probably throw it at an enemy though, and that's it. Are these panels from Sonic 06? Well, there's the end goal though. That wasn't long. And then you remember that there's probably about 4 more Werehog levels to go after this.
Wow, I rule!
King Samurai wants to hear the Werehog scream in a live-action Unleashed adaptation. Do you think the Sonic movie series would ever go there? Guys, when do they stop making Sonic movies, right? Because in most fans' eyes, all 3 movies have been excellent, you know. Unless you ask me, the second movie's trash. But how long can they keep it up? They can't keep making gold. I'm not going to call it gold. I'm going to call it more like silver. But they can't keep making gold forever. When are the movies start going to get really bad? Like, when is the Sonic movie universe going to get like the MCU? And how do we avoid it? When do we stop making Sonic movies? I'll be right back because I need to go quickly clear my throat. King Samurai reckons that 4 is going to be good, but you won't think it will be a big jump, like going from 1 to 2 to 3. Oh, has EB Boy returned to YouTube to say they're already into a formula with 3? With the movies? But how long will that formula stay fresh is the question. A lot of waiting in Wii Werehog levels. Mind you, these whirlpools are appropriate for the music, I think. Feels like an element of the music is representing the endless cycle of time that keeps going round and round. Do you think the level designers heard that in the music and went, right, let's add some whirlpools in it, bruv. Oh god, whew, what a save. There's that problem that I keep having in this Wii version. How do I use this? Ah. Of jumps not registering sometimes. I'm gonna miss the bus. Simply because the camera stopped to show me a thing. Ah, there is no bus to miss. This is the bus. King Samurai says that 3 was pretty much Sonic Adventure 2 live action. You don't know how they beat that. It's funny you say that because a lot of Sonic fans believe Sonic Adventure 2 to be the best Sonic game and have the best Sonic story. So how can they top that? They've already milked the best received story in the series. I imagine Sonic Movie 4 has huge potential if they are merging Sonic CD with If they're merging Sonic CD with Sonic Heroes, Sonic Movie 4 could be something absolutely spectacular and special. But I see some people wanting Silver, thinking Silver the Hedgehog is going to be it. Are they really going to adapt Sonic 06? out of all the things to remember about 06 and to call good, the story is not one of them, guys. The story of Sonic 06 was awful. Let's be honest. Silver did. Okay, I will admit that Silver had a little bit of good stuff going for him with the themes of his story, you know. Is it right to go back in time and kill somebody? This moral dilemma that he faces. And losing his friend as well is kind of tragic. Is there a thing to do here? Now it spawns. I'm like, am I supposed to be here? So you just gotta wait half an hour for this platform to appear. It's alright. But I seriously don't think Sonic 06 is ever gonna get a movie adaptation. But they did mention Iblis, didn't they, in the Knuckles series. Okay, I can't see depth. Game over! Damn it. I couldn't judge depth. Where was I? That's it, the Flames of Disaster. Can I just hop back into the stage? Why am I in Holoska? It's not where I'm supposed to be. There. For EB Boy, back over in YouTube land, it's already kind of diminishing returns. If 4 is also samey, it's going to be a problem. And it's possible 4 is already going to have trouble surpassing 3 sales wise, no matter the quality. Yeah, like, Shadow is one of the most popular secondary characters in the series. And they've done Knuckles. What are they going to do with Amy? And EB's Boy says, I'm pretty alone with that statement from what you've seen. What statement is that? Because I've been getting to your chat too late and I don't know what you're talking about. Hero reckons, you guess they can put Silver in 4 if they want to, but please, let's not have Sonic date a person. 06's story quality? You reckon I'm alone with this? Really? Does nobody else point out the fact that the princess gets captured 10 million times in Sonic 06? People actually think the story is good? You have no opinions? You haven't played it yet. I want to hear these people defending Sonic 06's story. Because my opinions come from, like, the fan base as well, from what I heard. And from what I knew as well. Like, before I ever played 06, I was watching those cutscenes on YouTube. And at the time I thought they were epic, but given time and given skits that I'd seen, like, I'm pretty sure Roger made, you know, Roger van der Weide, or however you pronounce his second name. I'm never too sure, unfortunately. It could be Weed, I'm not sure. But, yeah, man. When it was pointed out to me just how many times the princess gets kidnapped and where the Chaos Emeralds are in the timeline as well, it just... And the performances, the voice cast performances are not very good in my opinion, and the cutscenes have expressiveness that doesn't match the voice delivery. Ugh. Yeah, I wanna hear these people who defend Sonic 06's story. Wow. I need to be schooled on good storytelling. I just think back to my 06 experience. and think of how many times I laughed out loud because of something in the story. Alright. Just jump. Did somebody say just jump? Now, do I have... Jeez. You know what? It's too late. I'll wait for the next one. Okay, EB Boy says, let me rephrase. Most fans nowadays treat it pretty well. The story. Yes, the story gets treated so well that the maker of Project 06 has no desire to bring the stories into Project 06. But yeah, you're totally right. You kind of forgot that the years of the internet dumping on the game. About the years of the internet dumping on that game. But nowadays you hear like, well, Sonic's story was bad, but Shadow and Silver's were incredible. Now, I did enjoy Shadow. You know what? I do not like Shadow the Hedgehog, as in Shadow 05, the game. I think Shadow's characterization in that game is way off. Ah shit, I missed the bus and now I've got to wait half an hour to get back to that badnik. But yeah, Shadow's characterization in 06 is spot on in my opinion. And it's one of my favourite Shadow interpretations, seeing the way he is in 06. Yeah, Sonic's story is well and truly awful. But because it intertwines with the rest of the characters by default, the entire story is just awful to me. Oh. Delays. Oh my god. So King Samurai says, imagine Sega announced Sonic 26 for 2026, a remake of 06 in Unreal Engine, with an alternate story. And then Delay goes, why is it always Unreal? It's my question as well. Because Unreal is the engine for lazy devs. Yeah, Unreal, easy to develop for. Let's make an open world game with this engine. Unreal Engine is shit with open worlds. Why is it always Unity as well, huh? Ow. Wow, I'm getting hit a lot here. Also, HD Unleashed Werehog has little pickups that you can collect for the Werehog to power them up for certain combat sections. There's the claws, there's the fire aura, and there's whatever the green aura does as well. Come here, you. One remains. Alright. That was just the first Werehog level, wasn't it? And I got a game over. Yeah, I heard that, EB Boy. That's crazy. That the guy who made Project 06 has never even played the game. I cannot even begin to comprehend how that even works. How do you remake a game you've never fucking played before? Like, how the hell do you do that? What do you use as reference? Something about that doesn't sit right in my head. Like, how is that possible? Also, the writer for Sonic and Silver's stories is the same as SA2 from what you've heard. Yeah, the Sonic series had the same writer for all of the stories up until what was it? The Happy Tree Friends guys took over with colours. So that'll be why Shadow feels on point. Is it Furukawa? Is the name of the writer Furukawa? No, that Uekawa is what I'm thinking of, right? And that's the artist. I wonder who the writer... I should probably remember this writer's name because he's, in my opinion, kind of a valuable asset for the series. He should never have been let go of, or whatever happened to him. And you know, this kind of thing, where the original writers leave, this is kind of why I haven't played any of the Ace Attorney games past the original trilogy, because I heard that the original writer for the Ace Attorney trilogy didn't stay on for the next games. So I'm like, am I really gonna like these games if it's not the same dude who knows the characters like the back of his hand? I hate wasps. And I hate these balloon enemies. Going up. Can I pick you up? I guess picking up these enemies is reserved for the HD version. Ow! Oh, I can pick you up. It's the X button. Alright. Get thrown! Ooh, I can do that. Goodbye. Now you're a risky one to kill. Why are you hanging out at the edge like this? Be gone. That sucks. Jeez. Cruel level designers. I nearly died there. I noticed this last week. They've artificially slowed down my walking speed. They do this in the Wii version to stop you from falling off and give you greater control. Kyo says, oh yeah, Ace Attorney. I gotta play through those. You never played the original trilogy? If so, you're in for a treat. Amazing writing and character work in that series. To such a degree that my friend Jay watched the anime adaptation of Ace Attorney, which in my opinion is great and incredibly faithful. He loved it. He loved the anime of that. Even though the animation quality not too good, the fact that they adapt the game so faithfully is all they need to do. And I kind of hope that, you know, the rest of the Ace Attorney... Shit, wow, what a save. I kind of hope that the rest of the Ace Attorney games get adapted into anime too. But it looks like that ship has sailed. Because they would have done it by now. Because they did the original anime to hype up the original HD trilogy re-release. Ah, shit. That's not fair. You can't just have me wait for the badnik and punish me for it. Okay. The timing here is not good. I'm gonna wait for his next Sparker move. Which lasts for frickin' ages. Jeez. Alright, this should line up. No! Okay. Ah, crap. It's gonna make me wait again. I'm getting off prematurely. Screw you. Oh! Can't judge distance. Shit! Can there not be like an edge guard like in Sonic Heroes? Oh. Oh, how lucky of me.
Wow, I rule!
King Samurai says that grabbing sound is so loud. Do I finally need to turn down the audio with like one level to go for the night? Delay says speedrun strat. I've got 0 lives left. I feel like I'm gonna game over on this level. And if that happens, I might call it there. How have I got so little lives? In the recomp of the HD version, I got a fair few lives. I feel like the reason why I don't have many lives in the Wii version is because I'm not being offered any reason to explore these Werehog levels. On the Wii version, you got all kinds of nooks and crannies to go to. Oh shit! Wait, it's this. No, it's okay. What? Okay, where did my lives come from? I totally can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I'm always exploring the HD Werehog levels for bonus things, rings, power-ups. Are you permanently activated? Oh shit. And rings. But rings don't even matter in this version of the game for your rank. So why go out your way to get them? Which means I'm not likely to get 100 rings and get an extra life. There we go, point made. That took a while to get out. So EB Boy heard that that guy just takes criticisms that he's heard to make it, and also just fixing broken code that's already there. So, what is Project 06 then? Phew, goddamn. Is Project 06 not a remake? Is it some kind of port of the code or something? So it's done in a way that you don't have to know the original to put it back together. Oh my god, it's this bit. The only bit of Wii Unleashed footage that I used in my top 10 Sonic games video. I used this footage to demonstrate why I don't like the Wii version, because this is just a bunch of waiting and doing nothing. Okay. Can I get some power-uppy things from the baskets? Also, this combat doesn't have any quick time events, does it? Oh, I am losing life. Shit. Even when you block, you still lose life. Just not as much. Whereas in HD Unleashed, you get like a certain amount of blocks that you have until you've got none left. Almost like it's Sonic the Fighters. Ow! Don't kill me! Ow! God, I'm playing a dangerous game here. Well, that's... No, that's me dead. That's game over. Well, I'm gonna call it there. We'll come back to that stage next time. Oh.
Don't hit me! Protect yourself, okay? Sexy? Do you have a sexy one?
Don't hit. He hit me. He hit me. There's nothing sexy about that. Thank you for celebrating my death.
My God, what have they done to you?
Oh.
Bastards.
Twice in one night. Same one. What are the odds? Kyo says that's Alex on the ledge, basically.
All of you ungrateful humans have taken some of my rings.
I've not heard that one in a while. I forgot that one exists. Is that a Dark Souls reference, Kyo? Delay's got a ton of rings to kill. Also, why did I do what, Delay? You all caps that one. I missed my chance to do this. Wow, King Samurai spotted a really nice looking waterfall. Maybe it was in that last level. And also, what grabbing sound is so loud? That's right, we were talking about Ace Attorney earlier as well. King Samurai asks, is the live action movie good? You thought about watching it? I've never seen the live action Ace Attorney movie. Or have I? I think I've seen bits of it, but it wasn't my cup of tea at the time. I think I prefer Ace Attorney as an anime, but Ace Attorney is so huge in Japan, innit, that there's a musical version of it, a live action version of it. Delay reckons sometimes you feel like a cross-examination gives you too many statements that evidence could fit perfectly to, and none of them are correct. I've felt like that in an Ace Attorney game, Delay. You're not alone. I remember being sat there being like, but this... But it's not. That's not the right specific thing that you got to. But this, look, I feel like I've been there before, especially in the final case of the first game. You know, the DLC game. No, not the DLC mission. I don't know why I call it a DLC mission. It's a bonus mission they put in the first DS game. It's like a bonus mission that wasn't in the original. I feel like I struggled a lot and presented a lot of evidence during my first playthrough of that story, where I'm like, but it's right there, you know, and it just turns out I didn't present it in the right way or something like that. Or here's the annoying one, when you've got the right evidence, but then you have to say why it's the right evidence as well. And you get that specific thing wrong. I need to play Ace Attorney again. It's been so long. I've forgotten the way it works. And I do have new Ace Attorney games to play. I've been on the fence about this for so long, but maybe it's this year. You know, last year DDLC was my visual novel. Maybe I play Ace Attorney Dual Destinies finally. Is that the name of the fourth? No, it's Apollo Justice. Oh my god, I'd have to replay Apollo Justice first. And I've never finished that one because I didn't like what they did to Phoenix in that game. Oh, it looks like the Redeem didn't make it. Indeed, let's redeem a spare one since that failed. Was that the first failure tonight on Twitch? That's not bad for Twitch. Redeem, make it. The Analondo ledge, yeah. That replayed in my head.
He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna not make it! He's not gonna make it! He's not gonna make it! He's gonna make it! He's not.
And hello there, Dream Knight. I recognise that name. You've been here before. You've been lurking. Sonic Project 06 is an unofficial remake available to download on PC. It was created to correct the numerous flaws that the original had, such as an improved moveset for the characters and faster loading times. It's a lot of fun. I can now try Project 06 as well. That's on the menu for me. And now I can make all the comparisons and see if Project 06 is truly one of the greatest 3D Sonic games of all time, as some people would put it. I'm very curious. This is going to be fun, but when do I start my Project 06 arc, is the question. It's crazy how the Sonic series just keeps on giving. There's never a game to not play, you know? There's always something new to discover. Project 06, Sonic Unleashed Recomp. What's next, guys? Next we'll be playing the actual Sonic 06 Recomp. And apparently there's a Burnout game on 360 that never came to other consoles too. That never came to PC. Sparky would be all over that, I reckon. Let's go to the end scene, but keep the lovely Wii music on to say goodbye to everybody. These menus are always so nostalgic to be in. Turn it up a bit more. Yeah, I think Burnout 4 Delay is exclusive to Xbox and never made it to PC. Kyo says, that you had a similar speed bump on Case 3 of the first Ace Attorney. Case 3, what's that? So we got you got the first one, you've got the Maya Fair one. What's the third one? What is the third one? You got the Miles Edgeworth one last. What's the filler one? What's the filler plot of? I can't remember. Hang on. Is that the Steel Samurai one? Is that where they go investigate the murder of the Steel Samurai, Case 3 in the... Or is that the second Ace Attorney? I get some of these mixed up sometimes. Okay, I'm right. It's EB Boy says that's the actors and the old bag security. Yeah. I wonder what bit you struggled at. It got you off the game. It was such a drag. Wow. I found it hilarious. I loved that one. I loved meeting Will Powers. Will Powers, good character, you know. He looks like... Well, here's the thing. The other characters call Will Powers ugly and unpleasant to look at, but when you look at his character's design, I just see a big, you know, like... Oh, what's this trope in anime where you've got a tough-looking character but actually a big softie and a good guy? And then meeting Wendy Oldbag as well. She is an absolutely hilarious character. She's kind of like a Miss Finster of the Ace Attorney universe. You say the problem is the first two were so captivating, so it was like Whiplash. Interesting. Interesting. I do see how it's a filler case, but I didn't see it as pace breaking or bad in any way. And in fact, the characters do return as well, and they always return for the filler missions too, don't they? King Samurai says that the Steel Samurai case was one of your favourites. I still remember the Steel Samurai tune and the way it starts with those Asian sounding beats. Dun, 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 dun. I asked Tep, I requested Tep put those drums in his remix of Green Hills Zone for another Sonic 2 remake, and the Steel Samurai lives on in Green Hills. Vectors asks, what's Burnout 4? I don't think 4 was its name. But there's a Burnout game on Xbox that needs preserving or something like that. I can't remember who mentioned it, because I've watched a lot of videos on the Unleashed Recomp lately. Look at this, I'm supposed to be saying goodbye to everybody, and we're just reminiscing on Ace Attorney. I've got to go eat some food and sleep, so I'm gonna start saying goodbye to everybody right now. So over on YouTube, that includes EB Boy, thanks for being here, and since Monster Hunter 2. Is anybody enjoying Wilds right now? That's crazy. And Ed, you enjoy, or at least try to, Metroid 1. Good luck with that. And Sparky was here too. I see ya, EB. I'm hoping that maybe I can join some Sonic Robo Blast 2 card this week as well. I miss it so much, but I've been so sleepy lately. At the time of night it's usually on. Over on Twitch, good night to King Samurai. Cheers, King Samurai. Have a good night. Kyo, take care of yourself. I'm just going to follow on from Kyo's last Ace Attorney message about getting stuck on the case progression on the third story. For me, my biggest hurdle on my first playthrough, and I remember it so well, is when you had to interview the parrot. When you had to cross-examine the parrot. That's where I got stuck. That was my big wall in the first Ace Attorney, and I could not figure out how to do it for the longest time. I think I might have consulted a guide at the time, but I'm not sure. Or I just selected every possible answer until I got the right one eventually. It might be Dominator, Vector. It's not Paradise. I think it might be called Burnout Dominator. Or Revenge, actually. It's definitely not Paradise, because that's available on modern platforms, right? Delay. Take care of yourself. Thanks for being here. Wow, it's quite late tonight. I hope you all get a good night's sleep. Dream night, thank you. thank you for your lurk, and thank you for recommending and reminding me that Project 06 is a thing that I should check out. Vector, have a lovely rest of your Tuesday. And that goes for everybody who is overseas, not in the UK right now. Yoshi the Oreo, take care of yourself. I'll see a lot of you tomorrow in the AYZ. I'll be racing Alex at Sonic Mania tomorrow. I think we're doing a Knuckles and Knuckles challenge, which means I'm not going to get very high points combos with the second Knuckles resetting my combo. And Serious Sam, take care of yourself. Keep on enjoying the Unleashed recomp. It's a lot of yous. What fantastic time it is to be alive in the community. Vector says Burnout Revenge is likely if it's Xbox 360. Well, we got to the bottom of that one eventually. Yeah, Mirror's Edge. That would be a cool one to have recompiled. But when's the next Mirror's Edge, by the way? I'm considering doing some Mirror's Edge on Sunday, if Wonder Woman ends up going to bed after 3 hours. I do need to update the schedule because I might do a dev stream on Friday as well. It all depends on how many spoons I've got at the end of doing all my housework and important things. Alright, well thanks for being here. It's been a very long stream. I've enjoyed every second of it. If you've still got a day, use it productively. And if you're going to bed like me, have a lovely sleep, sweet dreams, take care of yourselves, and I'll see you later.